Konban, Kokone. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh shoot, I didn't connect the chat. Okay. You'll be up in a few minutes, a few seconds. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Can't. Oh right, my background, my BGM. There we go. Hello. We can see in here. You can't see us though. You're fine. You're just warming up. You're just waking up. You'll get there. Let me do this. And welcome to today's stream of me coping and trying to finish this drawing in today one sitting. Well, not one sitting. Today, the rest of the this day, I'll be trying to finish this drawing. You know, we've been having a little bit of trouble due to myself being a little under the weather previously, and and whatnot. But I'm severely lacking sleep, but I'm not feeling under the weather this time around. Look, it's amazing so far. Thank you. So we'll be working, and I did work a little bit on it. So as you can tell, the box did turn into railings finally. You could finally see that they're supposed to be railings. It's not fully done yet, but I did start on it, so there's a semblance of a railing, and it's a background. No one's gonna be looking at the background, right? You're all gonna be looking at Nico's this area. You're gonna be looking at this area, so I'm just like, you know what? I mean, I'm not gonna like half-ass it, but I think people can forgive me for not being too great at doing backgrounds. How dare you predict my eyes? I know what the audience wants. As an artist, I need to know where my audience will be looking and be able to guide your eyes towards the most important areas. Okay, so it's all planned. It's not you, it's me. I made you look at this area. Okay, you can just blame the artist, because we purposefully put down these elements so that your eyes naturally gravitate towards a certain place. Yeah, Nico's just happened to be there. Exactly. I just you know, calculatively in a very calculative manner put them over there. So you can blame me. I'll take the fall for it. I'll take the fall for it. So you're fine. Just say it's all Kokone's fault, and then I'll be like, okay, yeah, true. To be fair, you're also the audience of your own art. I mean, to an extent, yes. To an extent. How much for the turn off sheer fabric toggle? No! None! Nada! No amount of money can do that. I know, Tommy, thank you so much for the support. Leave more caffeine pumps. Thank you. Oh my god. Yes, please. I mean, I didn't have too much coffee today because I drank like a bit more caffeine than I would have liked yesterday, due to me getting my a second pick-me-up at like 5:30 p.m. because I was fading yesterday, so so I needed something to wake me up. So today I was like, you know what, no extra caffeine after like 5 p.m. today, or lunchtime today. So I controlled myself, you know. I was able to resist the temptation. I need some more circles to be sure where to look. Well, don't worry, we'll get there. There will be more directional arrows to point towards where the important bits are, okay? So today we are going to be finishing this, but another thing is that Grand Archive staff is lurking in the shadows somewhere, I do believe, and they're gonna reveal who the winner is during the stream. I'm not sure if they're planning to reveal it when I finish, and I'm just like, oh boy, that puts pressure on me to finish it actually while they're still watching. But you know, if they're like, okay, Kokone, we can't wait any longer, and then I'll be like, okay, please just go announce the winners. I did my best. I'm sorry. I'm just a slow ass artist sometimes. Did you miss the time to fill out the forum? I don't think so, actually, since it's not announced yet. you might still have time to fill out the form. Actually, hold on, let me just double check. If the form is still up, it should still be linked in the description. If it's still fill outable, then you're fine. Fill outable. If it's still open, there we go. If it's still open, you could probably still you know, slide and shimmy on over and fillable. Yeah, fillable. This is what happens when I don't have coffee, but it's okay. You're not here for my wise words, my wisdom. You're here for my ability to draw boobs and thighs. Isn't that right? Yeah. We're not? What? You are? When have I don't know, dropped the token of wisdom in my chats, in my streams? I don't think ever. It's still up? Okay. Yeah, just try it out, you know. And if you didn't win, just say that, oh man, I guess I missed it. Or instead of like, oh man, I guess my luck sucked, you know. But if you did win, then you're like, woohoo! So imagine you enter right now and win. That'd be kind of insane. But luck, you know, sometimes luck can be like that. Luck can sometimes definitely be like that. So time to fill out the form. Yeah, fill out the form. Wait a minute. Can stop enter? Where's the proper place to write for when I lose? Grad.com. Do you have a place to riot? Rigged. I mean, I'm not. I didn't make the rules. I was just asking. Oh yeah. Did you ask about whether you can provide the image? Oh fuck. Let me ask that. So can I provide a large quiz for my members? Okay. Sorry, it completely escaped my mind. Thank you so much for reminding me. 100% just got nuked out of my brain. One of the staff's like, time to become a member, and I'm like, bro, I'm gonna be sending you the original file size here. Okay, nice. Oh yes, members can get a large res file. Members can get a large res file. Woohoo! Yay! Wait. Okay, we got it. We sorted it out. Nice. Time to member. You don't have to member. You're gonna get it. Everyone say hi to a staff member. Everyone say hi to a GA staff member. Did I stutter? I'm just saying. You're gonna get swipe. Oh my god. Tommy, thank you so much for the 1 gift of membership. Are you trying to snipe the GA staff? Uh-oh. Don't enable them. You should member for all the other artwork. No. I don't have any other grad archive artworks. Your aim getting loose. Loose. Oh man. Okay. But yeah. I'll be able to share a Grand Archive stamped image file to my members. So if you lost the raffle, but you still want a decently large size resolution of this image, because I won't be posting like I'll probably be posting like a cropped version or like a very small resolution of it. But if you want larger res for like wallpaper, yada yada yada, then you could definitely, join the wallpaper, join membership and get the wallpaper size and maybe a slightly larger res. I'll have to see. What size did I draw it in? Image resolution. 6,000 by 4,000. Okay, I'll be posting like a 4,000 or so. 4,000 by 2,000 image. Yeah. Join the wallpaper. Join the wallpaper squad. That's what I wanted to say. 100%, definitely, for sure. Sage, thank you so much for the one gift of membership. Thank you. We wallin'. Yeah, so this is you can tell how my brain is doing. It's been a week, that's for sure. I was gonna shower before streaming too, just to like wake up my brain, but then my roommate was in the pooper, so so I couldn't go shower, and I was like, no. No. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll shower after stream. So I didn't even get a shower refresh, nothing. They poop. No, but like, the toilet and the shower, it's like the same room. It's not like I'm gonna shower while my roommate is like pooping on the porcelain throne. Ceramic? Porcelain? Whatever. But it's not like I'm that comfortable. That's crazy. I mean, it's not because I didn't do it, okay? I didn't do it, so I'm not crazy. Now, did I debate it? I'd rather not answer that question, but yeah, don't worry about it. Why would that be a problem? That like you're showering on the door? I mean, would you like your roommate to be showering in the shower while you're taking a shit? Just a question. Would you be comfortable with it? What if they gotta poo while you're showering? Okay, if it's an emergency and they have food poisoning and they must go, you know what? I'll be like, go. I'll just like rinse off any I'll stop mid shampoo, rinse it off, and like leave and like cover my eyes and ears. And I'll be like, go. Like if it's an emergency, yeah, I'm fine. She's done that plenty of time. Depends on who this roommate is. I have literally have family members do that. I mean, family I think is more like is understandable. I would assume. So if they pay more rent, sure. This is why we have multiple bathrooms. Yeah, we have like a powder room too, but then unfortunately it was a day when they decided to poop in the shower bathroom. It was just it usually never happens, but then it was just the one time, so I was just like, oh, okay. That's fine, that's okay. At least it's not like it's not like we had just one singular toilet, and like if I have massive diarrhea and my roommate was in the toilet, it's not like that would be an issue. But showering, then yes, it does become a little bit of a issue if one's taking up the toilet in the showering room. So you're at the gym and the stalls share space with the showers. I've never gone to a public gym. and taken a shower there. I've gone to a public gym when I was in college, but because my dorm was like right there, I would just like go back to my dorm and then shower there instead of showering at the gym. Wow, fancy? I'm like, is that fancy? And then like after that, I was like, well, I either did like exercise like, you know, on a yoga mat at home without any equipment, or now I have an elliptical and I'm gonna get a rowing machine, so I don't have to go to a gym, you know? I don't need the gym to I guess motivate me to exercise, because I do like moving. It's just a pain to schedule said moving activity, because I'm like, okay, I have to do Grand Archive, you know, live draw stream today. Okay, can't exercise then. I have a stream then, so I can't exercise then. Oh, today is the day I have to wash my hair, so I should exercise today. And there's no stream today, so we're good to go. And then, oh, I don't have a stream, but I just showered yesterday, like washed my hair yesterday, so it won't be good for my hair if I wash my hair again the next day. So it's must always draw Grand Archive waifus. I should, you know what? I'll do a poll during the stream. I'll have a poll ready. Hold on. Next GA waifu to draw. Okay, Arisana. We have Arisana, and then we have Tristan. Let's see, add option Diana. Oh shoot, we only have one more. We only have one more slot. Merlin. Okay, we have Merlin. We have all like of Sanggo, Kongming. We have Diao-chan. We have Lubu. Shit. Okay, 4 is not enough. You know what? We'll do Kongming. Sylvie for she's a daughter. Yeah, she's a daughter. We'll do Kongming. Yeah. I was like Diao-chan. I was like debating between Kongming and Diao-chan, but then I was like, Kong. I have a deck with her. So. I think I've gotten to a point where wait, no, what do her shoes look like? Where's my refs? There they are. Wait, Nico, where are you? There you are. Her shoes are golden at the bottom. Okay. Lubu's the strongest. She must win. She's not even on the poll. I'm sorry. Lubu's in a different weight class, I guess we should say. We'll do maybe I should have done like a separate Mortal Ambitions one. There's other ones like Cao Cao. We could make a full-on Mortal Ambitions poll. Gonna need to find some examples to vote. Alright, chat, I need your votes for Diana. You can't rig the vote, okay, staff? You can't. you can't fucking rig the votes. What are you doing? Everyone, it's fine. Sorry, I don't know who rude are. No. Oh my god, Diana is actually winning. Oh my god, Diana's actually winning. That's crazy. I'm telling you, chat, you can't. Totally not biased. Arisana knows cry the votes. She can't. She's failing her scry. Sorry. Wait, who's second? Oh! Uh-oh. Diana got overthrown so far. I'm gonna end it around the end of the stream. So, well, I'll give people time. Diana might get overthrown because there's a Kongming. I'm asking for your help. Diana must win. We'll see if chat agrees. We'll see if the masses heed your call. I saw the red hair. I had to vote Tristan. Tristan is the world's, champion. So, she did win Worlds. So she might win, the votes too. She's on a roll. Disregard staff, vote for Kongmi. And then the next time an expansion comes out for DTR, there's gonna be like massive like anti-Kongmin cards, and then you'll be like, but why? Don't disregard staff. I'm not staff. That's odd. What is your role in I see staff on there. Dan versus Kokone, Coconut Civil War. Yeah, Kongmin getting nerfed will be all our fault. Yeah, this guy reeks of staff. Industry boy. Bring pain? It's not me. It's a. Wait, what? No. You can't trick us. Either way, both of your staff. You can't hide. Imagine nerfing Kokone when she hasn't even played since her debut. Then we'll know for sure it's targeted. Then we'll be absolutely positive that it's targeted. True, I never lie. Sure, you never lie. Yes. Oh, I love a shoe when it's gold, when it has metal pieces. Even though it doesn't like make the most sense, technically you want the sole of your shoes to be I guess malleable to an extent. It doesn't make sense to have like a metal sole, but it looks so good. Magical girl Diana, do it for her. We could have our party girl Kongmin. Yeah, you can have your party girl Kongmin. Okay. Magical girl Diana, though, I might be able to do like, the idol group for Grand Archive. She'll be in that group, the idol group, so you might still get it eventually somewhere down the line. Somewhere one of these days. I don't know. Diana center? Thanks. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to ask Belle about this. She knows more about I gotta get the lore master on this. It's okay. I have direct line of message to the lore masters of Grand Archive. in that chat. We'll see. For KD and KD, but for Grand Archive, I think more Love Live is where Diana would be in. But if we want KDA energy, then it's Nico and Tristan and I want third. I want at least a third. Who's the other one? I'm not sure yet. Let's see, Tristan and Diana, and then everyone forgets I must. Okay, think of it as I must then. Fine. Think of it like Idolmaster. Then that's Diana and with Arisana, and then you know, Sylvie, yeah, Sylvie would be like the eternal kohai, the imoto character, and then and then I was like, we should probably keep it within. Let's see. Okay. Maho Shoujo Diana, Arisana, Sylvie. Oh, Lorraine. Wait. Did Lorraine have an eye? I think it did. I think she did. Lorraine and 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a fifth. Who's the fifth? Who's the fifth? Cute idol girl. Guoja? Should we do Guoja or should we do Diao-chan? You? Daenerys? How many fanboys we can throw in there? Right? No. What is the annoying mascot animal? Don't worry, Sylvie has animal companions. You don't have to worry about that. Sylvie has animal companions, so no worries on that department. I think save Diao-chan for the sexy lady group. Nico, Diao-chan, and Merlin. True. Oh yeah, Merlin would be good for the sexy group too. Yeah, I guess we'll go for like Mahou Shoujo Diana, Arisana, Sylvie, and Lorraine. And then and then one more. Who's center? There we go. Who else could be good? Trixie? Wait. Let me look at her. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like Guoja. Out of all of them, Guoja would be the next most fitting. Oh, okay. Apparently, Kongming is center. Apparently, Kongming is center out of the girls that I listed. Kongming was not in said list, but apparently Kongming is center. The keeper of the lores have spoken. So we're making idol units. Yes, it is Mahou Shoujo Diana, Arisana, Sylvie, Lorraine, and Kongming. Nice, I believe it. Can we put Polgog in the crowd with full steam otage? Oh my god. Polgog would do the most epic otage in existence in the whole Grand Archive universe. What's their unit called? Ooh, what would their unit be called? What's a good... I'm trying to think. Definitely, I'm thinking a wind card. You know, like those ally decks? Like a... GDA. 3 visits? No, not the 3 visits. Lubu would be such a rapid fan for Diao-chan. Oh my god, dude. Lubu would be so... Lubu will buy out all of Diao-chan's merch and like basically kill anyone else who tries to get them. Lubu will basically buy out all the merch, and no one else is allowed, or else they'll face basically death. Untap, upkeep, draw, wait, wrong game. That's wrong game! Into the memory. That'll be their, maybe that could be their unit name. Oh, that's their hit single in your memory. Oh, true. It's better as a song. True. In your memory. Oh, lineage break. Wait, no, that's for the KDA, like the sexy group. Lineage break. That sounds so cool, though. That's a podcast. Wait, that's a podcast. Oh, right, that is. Idol group names are so hard to come up with. Not gonna lie, I know it is. Materialize, no. Let's see. Also, Arsana's making a comeback apparently. Oh, Arsana's single star called Hearts. Let's see. Sorry, I'm gonna. Oop. Oh my god, I'm just getting Yaboy Kwangming gifts. I'm just kidding. Your boy Kwangming gifts. If I know anything about K-pop, you just do like excellent. There's something. None of it means anything even remotely guessable. True. We could do like. We could. Oh, you know what? I was like, we could use one of the core sets. We could use one of the core sets, like for example, Alchemical Revolution or like Dawn of Ashes. Yeah, Dawn of Ashes. Where it's basically like DOA. Was it DOA? The acronym for Dawn of Ashes? I feel like it was, but I'm not. Okay, it was DOA. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, that kind of overlaps with the Dead or Alive. Yeah, I was like, do we get volleyball? Okay. Fractured Crown? Fractured Crown. FTCA? Fractured Crown was like FTCA. Yeah, Mercurial Hearts is probably better. MRC. So I was like, we could do that and make a bullshit meaning that isn't actually Mercurial Heart, you know? Revolution. Ash Crown, Revolution, Heart, Ambition, Heaven. Reflections. Since there's no cohesive color, just make the spirits of song. Oh, what's the air? Oh god, is it heirloom? Hold on. The one that came out. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Yeah. Hold on. It is. What's that divine relic called? Mortal ambition, divine relic. Imperial seal. Never mind. That name kind of sucks for it. Because I was like, Imperial seal, you can basically all basic elements are enabled for you until end of turn. But I was just like, man, I can't play with that. I can't play with that name. It's not as good for groups. What if? Oops. Let's see. Prismatic Codex? No. The poll has changed. Oh my god, Arisana's coming back! Arisana's making a comeback! Just like she always does! She's always coming back! Arisana! Okay. I'm getting too distracted by thinking about the idol group name. I'll cook on this later. Not while streaming. Yeah, Arsana's coming back slowly and steadily, as she always does. Gaia's blessing. Maybe. But then Sylvie would need to be in the center. Sylvie would have to be the center if like the group is called Gaia's blessing, you know? You feel? My Diana! Diana is looking rough, but not as rough as Tristan. Tristan's not getting love, maybe because people, I don't know. Would people get upset because she won Worlds, or is she not waifu? I thought she was pretty waifu. But Tristan fans are the real victims. Yeah, I think there might be a little bit of bias here. I don't know. It feels just ever so slightly. I feel it too. Putting the bias. What are you talking about? I don't know. It's just a feeling that I have. Maybe I'm wrong. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Yeah. For the we will contact them at the end of your stream. We aren't publicizing who won. They're just getting a contact at the end of the stream. Oh. Ooh, okay. Okay, so the winner is apparently going to be contacted by Grand Archive, and they're not going to publicize it. So at the end of my stream, okay, so it is the end of my stream, they're going to have to, oh man, I have to finish it. Well, Steph, you might be here for like 5 hours. Are you okay with that? Yeah, because, well, basically, you know, protect people's information. Yeah. At the end of the stream, so stream for 5 hours so we can keep staff up. I don't want staff to get mad at me. Just in case. I'll stay up if Diana wins. Oh, We might have a way to keep staff up perpetually. Wait, welcome to the group. Yeah, don't worry. We have 3-hour save reminders. Exactly. We have 3-hour save reminders, so don't worry. Well, you could enjoy at least 2 of those. So I actually don't need to do this. This is all boots. I made it too skin tight. This is all supposed to be boots. There we go. I can't believe Kokone is holding them hostage. Drunk on power. I mean, I don't have that power. It's actually you, chat. You have that power of putting Diana at #1, and that way, you know, staff can go sleep in peace because they're like, ah, yes, Diana's beating everyone else so much. I could go sleep now because she's definitely gonna win. I don't have that power. I can't skew the polls. That's not what I can do. But I can be like, oh well, Diana's not winning, so we could keep streaming, and then you'll never know. Then yeah, you know. Protagonist, thank you so much for the 1 gift membership. Thank you. Damn, everyone's missing. Why are you dodging? You don't have anything to do. So you're just gonna stay here camping until Diana hits #1? You know what? I admire the dedication. But Diana is I'm just saying, in this poll. I'm not saying she's not #1 in your heart. That's not what I'm saying. And she was my #1 you know, champion, the first champion I ever touched and learned the Grand Archive from, so she has a special place in my heart as well. I'm just saying #1 in this poll. Eric, thank you so much for the 30 months of membership. To Pina Colada, thank you. You're so I don't know about that, but thank you. I'm just a guy. Just like my just like my tabletop RPG character that's on the brink of death. So yesterday I played tabletop RPG, the Star Wars one, and I tweeted about it, but essentially my character is on like my DM's like #1 hit list. I somehow became DM's public enemy #1, which is crazy because I was just like, but I'm just a little guy, and then he's like, no, you're not. So thank you so much for the 26 months of membership to Pina Cocoladas. Thank you. Kokone Endurance streams, my beloved, all seriousness. So hope you're doing better. Hopefully the tabletop RPG tomorrow can give you a little energy because yeah, we're having tabletop RPG tomorrow too. Hopefully I don't become 80's #1 public enemy. I'll try to be in my best behavior. Did you unlock the time to go? No, I didn't. I have bad motivator, which because we got like a limited amount of points that we can use because it was supposed to be a one shot. So what our DM did was like give us a number of points and then we could put it in, and then like we weren't gonna progress technically. So I wasn't gonna earn any more skills. But it just happened to last like 4 sessions already. Or it's going to last 4 sessions so far, so it's not a one shot. And then I guess we have a bot that keeps spamming Diana as #1. What did you do? Oh look, I'm innocent. Okay, I didn't do anything wrong. But I also didn't do anything right either. I didn't do anything wrong. I just didn't do anything right either. So take that as you will. basically my character has insane amount of I dumped all my stats into mechanical checks, and that's all I can do. That's all I can do. I'm basically like, yes, let me tinker with this, I'll succeed. Is what the plan was, right? I do succeed. I succeed almost every single check into when it comes to mechanics, because I could essentially, it's like rolling with, like, say for D&D, like triple advantage or something. You know, it's like, it's a crazy amount of, oh my god. So, oh man, now I have to call you by name. Shinja, thank you so much for the membership. You went for the highest tier too? Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, I guess maybe perhaps we will have to put Diana as center. Perhaps maybe Diana needs to become center now, because we have a Diana sponsor now. We have a sponsor for Diana, and it's getting rigged. Money always rigs polls. Thank you. They wanted the wallpaper, dude. No. Oh my god. Now I'm forced. Now I can't say no. Oh no. They have 3 stamps that they could work at. They could ask for Diana's sketch. Oh, true. Wait, also, I need to do the stamps. I need to put that. I need to write that down somewhere. Okay. Let me write that down somewhere. Let me write that down in the membership channel for PNE. For me. Note for me. Do stamp post. Okay. Thanks everyone for coming to my tech club. Hey, I love your art. Thank you so much. What's a stamp card? Don't Oh, I guess you do need to know about it, because you're a pina colada for my for my tier 3 memberships. I have a thing called a stamp rally, and it's called a SYMP card, and it is a stamp rally so that you could get stamps every month that you're membered. And then if you collect a certain number of stamps, you could get a few neat rewards. Like the first, if you've been stamped for 3 months, you get a little doodle from me. And then if you get stamped for 6 months, you get a checky from me. And then yada yada yada, etc. That's crazy. Diana sponsor. Oh my god. We're actually getting someone to we're actually getting Shinja to just sponsor Diana. Okay, so Diana now has a sponsor. I'm gonna have to tell the lore master that Diana's been forcibly put in center. So, and you say you can't sell yourself. I'm not the best at it. I could maybe potentially do it sometimes. I'm just not the best at it, you know? Like, if I were good at selling myself, you know. Well, no, actually, you know what? I am good at selling myself, because I sold myself so well that Darth Vader knows me my name by name. I am great at selling myself to the enemy. But yeah. Excuse me, what? Oh yeah, best reward from the SIM card is the 13th month. You get a flower. You get a flower doodle on the SIM card, yes. Maybe he's just thinks you're a K-pop stand. Yeah. In the Star Wars game, Darth Vader knows me and me only from my party by name. and is actually actively hunting me down, even though we have a force-sensitive Jedi with the group. You know, somehow I'm the #1 enemy. Kind of crazy. What did you do with the thermal detonator? Okay, it wasn't so much the thermal detonator. It was more we went down a shaft, right? It's like we went to Jeddah, and there was like this excavation site that the Empire was like taking a hold of and trying to dig for an artifact, right? And then we went down the first. I, along with my force sensitive friend, hacked the terminal, and I made a little iPad that could control all of the like lighting, the like cause a blackout, control the elevator, shut down the turrets, etc. All with this one fancy iPad. So I made that, and then I gave it to my teammate to do whatever the fuck they want to do with it. And then we went down the elevator, we shut them out, and everyone was stuck upstairs, you know, and they're trying to control the elevator from up there and figure out all the blackout issue, right? And then I was like, okay, let me pop that elevator like control panel that's downstairs. And I was like, oh, there's a wire that's connecting that's getting the signal from the upstairs. So let me just pluck that out, and then my teammate is better with like more, you know, the software side of things, like hacking. So I was like, okay, you do you, and meanwhile, I'll just play like a looping Morse code on the signal that like the enemy is trying to interact with, that just says Stan is awesome on loop, and then let them have fun with that, right? So that's what I did. And so the enemy's trying to you know, get down to where we are and, you know, fuck us up, but all they're hearing is just Stan is awesome. So I was like, okay, that's fine. And then while my teammate failed their role, at least they can't, you know, they can't really activate the elevator because it's disconnected. So, you know, it still works. Yeah. So then I was like, okay, well, we found like thermal detonators down there. So I was like, okay, let me just in case, make a booby trap and have it be deactivated as long as they say Stan is awesome verbatim. And then but if the elevator comes down without it being deactivated, it just goes kaboom. And a thermal detonator kind of fills up the whole entire room and flings the elevator platform off, because I put it in the middle, around the middle, by scaling a statue. So while they're coming down, it explodes. It's not once they hit the floor. So then I was like, okay. And then so that happened, which means that normal stormtroopers can't move the elevator, which means Darth Vader, I'm assuming, used the Force to bring the elevator down, and so he must have had to wait and be explained that all they're getting is Stan is awesome. That's my mental image, at least. And so now, so while he was coming down, he was like, "Where are you, Stan?" And I was just like, "Oh shit! Why is he calling me by name?" And then after that, you just hear beep beep, and then a full ass explosion while we're like in a tunnel underneath. And so we're like, "Oh shit, let's run!" And so then you know, we hear obviously Darth Vader himself is okay. The elevator, though, the platform apparently got shot to the other side of the room and everything else exploded. I don't know if there were stormtroopers with them. I don't know, but they're probably dead by now. And then yeah, he's screaming down the hallway like, "Not so awesome now, are you, Stan?" while we're trying to run away. Oh yeah. He has no idea what you look like. Gonna hunt every stand in the galaxy. Yeah, he has no idea what I look like, by the way. Yeah, he got beef with me specifically, which is maybe not the most ideal. Because at the end of the day, I'm just a mechanic. At the end of the day, I'm just a mechanic. He's gonna have beef with the online community. He's gonna have beef with every single standard that exists. But yeah, that was my foray into Jeddah, the planet. Listen, mechanics can do a lot of terrible things. Yeah, but it's my first time playing this system, you know? It's my first time playing this system. It's not like I'm min-maxing. I'm just preventing the DM from killing everyone, which I think is a good thing. I think that makes me a good guy. Even though the DM literally before the session started called my character fucking evil. And I was like, hello? And literally, okay, so in the system there's a thing called like light side tokens and like dark side tokens, and the DM can basically use any number of them to fuck us up as long as there's dark side tokens. But every single time he uses a dark side token, he has to flip it over into the light side. So it's like a balance. And we get to use the light side token to increase our dice to become better. He used 3 dark side tokens on me that session. And I'm just like, that's half. There's literally 6 tokens in the pool. He literally used half of said pool to fuck me up. I was just like, oh my god, this bitch. This bitch. And my teammates are the ones using the light side tokens. It's not even me. It's not even me that's using them. I'm not benefiting from this at all. Oh, you are evil. I'm not evil. Save check. Thank you. I'll save in a bit. That the tokens are refreshed next session. Yes, they are. They're refreshed next session. So then like basically I get fucked over every single time. Put into perspective, it's like the Star Wars trilogy. Vader singles out Chewie over everyone. Yeah, if it were the Star Wars trilogy, it's like Vader singling out Chewie over everyone else. Exactly. That's literally me right now. So, you know, that's great. Like literally my weapon is a giant wrench that's called the breaker, but it doesn't break anything. It just fixes shit, okay? Although I did manage to salvage a Rakan blaster that does like 8 damage in 1 hit. But you know, that's besides the point. That's just me being a little mechanic, okay? Otherwise, I'm harmless. This implies Stan has a backstory with Vader. No, I don't. I'm just a simple orphan guy. That's malnutrition. Do you have any idea how much suffering you've caused me, Wookiee noise? Yeah. Yeah. That's tabletop RPG for ya. Stan and her godfather. Fuck no. Yeah. Kokone harmless? I doubt it. Don't forget the massacre of the Great Blue Residents. What do you mean? Great Blue Residents? What? No. I'm harmless. Like, see, like, I'm perfectly harmless. I'm not like Nico, you know. I'm not some sadistic, a queen, bad bitch. I'm just a guy. From Subnautica, don't worry about Subnautica. It was self-defense. It was self-defense, okay? I was just minding my own business, and they had to come straight into my face. Self-defense is different. Doesn't count. Feed that little guy some mail fruit to put some meat on his bones. Yeah, Stan just needs a little someone to pamper him. He's just a little baby. Order 60 executed. Order 66 sometimes reverse. No. Gravius, thank you so much for the 25 months of membership to Pino Cocolados. Time for some Nico kneecaps. Oh shit. Well, Nico would break those Nico kneecaps. For sure. Wait. I drew this, but does she have it? Yes, she does. Okay. It's like I drew this because I remember her having like a layer that was like red or pinkish red underneath, but then I never checked the reference, and I was just like autopiloting. I'm like, yes, she definitely has this, and I'm like, wait, hold on, I should probably check to make sure I'm doing this correctly. She does. Don't worry, she does. It's part of her jacket. See, yeah. I was like, did I check? Okay, I know Nico better than I thought I did. Whew. Make this part a little darker. There we go. This a little. I want this one to be a little darker too. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, always second guess yourself. Never trust past Kokone. True. I should always be second guessing myself. There we go. Wait, hold on. I think one of the Grand Archive devs doesn't approve of Diana being center either. What's happening? Blasphemy. Oh, they're okay with anything. They're DD. Daredemo daisuki. They're DD. They love everyone. Gun Civil War, Weaves of the Shore Civil War. Nah. I'm sure they love their all of their champions equally. I'm sure no one would be upset if Diana became the center. Surely. Oh, I don't. Oh, okay. You know, I tried. I was like, okay, oh no, jeez. Yeah, okay. Okay, sure you're not. Apparently not everyone loves their loves the champions equally. Aristona's tied with Diana is the battle of the water astros. Oh, they are. They're both at 31%. Oh my god. Man. Nico will blow them out of the water. But she's already being drawn. I'm not biased. Oops. A little bit more darkness here. There we go. Oh yeah, but I wanted to do like a, an Arizona deck building stream one of these days when I get some time. When I get some time, I wanted to do the Arizona deck building stream. Which element do you think I should go for? I do like water, but should I still go with water for Arizona? Build the smoke weed deck? Wow. Wow, okay, let me go. Let me go make some weed tokens that I could use as a proxy. I'm sure that's viable. Blowing water ashes out of the water. I see what you did there. I look at my other decks and check so you don't end up with like 4 water decks. The fire arrow sounds funny with slashes and bird. Ooh. But that deck is pretty fun. Really? Okay. What am I supposed to just Google weed and smoke weed deck? Arizona? Will I get the results? Some pretty high rolls. Oh. Okay. Touch grass every day. High rolls. I see what you did there. But you don't even go to Astra? Oh my god. I mean, you know, that's fair. I was like, smoke weed. Yeah, or Astra's nowhere in there. Astra's nowhere to be seen. Just in those words alone. Farmer Tony? Farmer Tony? You know, there's a skin idea there, or there's a alt CSR art, you know, idea there. Farmer boy Tony. Shirtless Tony sure is popular amongst the GA crowd, so I'm sure Farmer Boy Tony would also be quite popular with the GA crowd. Farm art sounds funny, especially when you give her a gun to protect her property. Oh yeah, the cannon. I want to build the cannon Arizona. Do this, and then this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Do this, and then we do this. There we go. Now it's the same tone. Get off my lawn deck. Yeah. Just name it the Get Off My Lawn deck. This and make this also the same tone because it wasn't. There we go. Yes. Big old sweaty muscles working on the farm. I see what you're cooking. Yeah, see, people are excited already for muscly, sweaty, shirtless Tony. Crazy. I sure know what sells. Overlay. Daenerys to be is definitely a fan favorite during girls' night, I've heard. Tony, you know, yeah, Tony is very popular amongst the ladies, that for sure. I think, you know, the girls' night event. I remember seeing photos of it, and it was just like Tony and like Jin and like the buff beefy boy cutouts that was surrounding the table. I was like, oh my god. and they loved it. Now we can somehow include a cow key. No. No. That wouldn't fit into this universe. They're so real for that. Yeah. They are. They really are. It's like, I love that for them. They're living their best life. Yes. These ones need to be a little lighter. Or does this need to be a little dark? Could do both. Could do both. It's starting to come along. It's starting to come along. We're getting there. It's starting to come together, finally. Ghost Night also had good eats. I got jealous. I asked the spies to sneak out. Wait, they got free and they got food too? What? Oh my god, I should have gone. Hello, how's the arting? It's coming along. There's still quite a bit that I need to do, but you know, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Okay, this is another. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. I got some semblance of a background going. We got this part with the legs, the see-through areas are doing good. There's still quite a bit to like touch up, I feel, around this area, but no, one step at a time. I feel like sometimes I look at my art and then I get overwhelmed of like what I need to do, and then I just don't do it. I just end up not being able to do anything. So I'm trying to prevent that from happening. I'll be like, just one step at a time. Don't worry. I'll get through this. I've done artwork before. Was a copy pasta in the community? Weaves of the Shore has to understand the perspective of the fan art community. Design for Tanaris is way too complex. For example, it is much simpler if you just remove all his clothes. Yeah. Weebs, why aren't you just stripping Tanaris of all his armor? That'll make it so much easier for the fan artist. Why can't you just like take the fan artist perspective into consideration? They work so hard for you. They work so hard for you, and yet you don't even give them a shirtless Tanaris. What happened? True horizontal outfits too detailed. Hey, we're talking about Tanaris here, okay? keep on the subject. Maybe with DLC, please respond by adding extra layers. It's like even more. Now Tony got a helmet too. On top of that, you can't even see his face anymore. But it's Tony, trust. Oh, but that would be a good lore hook though. It's like Tony, but then you flip it over. It says Tony on the card, right? It says it's like level 3 Tony, and it has like a guy with like a helmet and like Tony's armor, but then it's like you flip it over and it's actually Vanitas after he takes the helmet off. He's like, surprise bitch, it's me. He would do that. In my head, that surprise, it's me, Dio. Exactly. He gives that Dio vibe, you know? I feel like he would do it. He could do that. he would entertain the thought. I'd believe it. People have said Vanitas' voice actor is Pegasus from. Oh my god. Yuki boy. Tony boy. Wait, I can see that. Yeah, 100%. He would call Tony boy. I was like, I can't really do the voice right now because my throat is still dead. It's getting better though, but it's not as bad. But my throat is my voice is still kind of dead, unfortunately. Pegasus voice actor though is my favorite. Wait, yeah, that does have like Pegasus energy. Hold on. And if I remember correctly, his one eye is covered. I was like, did he have one eye covered? Like a golden eye patch? He does have a golden eye patch. He's fucking Pegasus, man. Oh my god. Wait. Vanitas Dominus Rex. he plays a dinosaur deck. Legally distinct. Hello, hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you. We were just discussing Grand Archive and their character and how one of them is basically Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh. So if there's ever dinosaurs in Grand Archive, I hope Vanitas has a deck. I hope Vanitas has like a recollection deck that's all dinosaurs. Then he could truly be the Vanitas Dominus Rex. As in T-Rex. Oh, is the popping noise back? Uh-oh. Oh, I see it. Okay. I gotta do the plug in and plug out. Is it fixed? Looks like it. I think it's fixed. Yeah, I think it's fixed for now, at least. Do I need to get like a new sound audio interface? Is it my audio interface? I sure hope not. I mean, it is this interface is like an old one because like I'm using the Scarlet Focus 2i2 and it's an older model too, so it's reasonable for it to have issues. But it still works technically. I love how you rendered the different clothing textures. Thank you. I'm glad you could tell the difference. Woohoo! Success. Trying to fix some of the parts that don't look quite rendered, so that way it doesn't look shoddy in areas. Yeah. Do this. No, technically this part might get covered. Wait, no. No, it won't. Yeah, we're fine. think my favorite story about Nico related. Wait, is what? Is when we announced that the Nico Ascent deck box for champion tier ticket holders and higher, and when the sample was provided, the art director goes, "Feel the outside of the deck box." What does it feel like? Spandex? Yeah, it feels like Nico's. Oh my god, no! That's crazy. Wait, hold on. I gotta look up Nico. What's that material? Oh wait, the material is. Hold on. Let me zoom in on this. I remember seeing it. Is the material supposed to be oh my god, it does look a little different. I was like, was the material different too? What? Feel and is the material feel and is a bit different? Oh my god. Actually purposefully made it so that it's it's like spandex. That's crazy. Holy shit. I gotta ask for a sample, staff, for science. I know I didn't go to Ascent, but like that specific Ascent Chicago, yeah. But like I need a sample for science. Yeah, science, exactly, for science. For reference, you know, as someone who's drawing Nico, I need to know how her thighs feel like. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's so wild. No, I admire the dedication, for sure though. But wow. You know, that's such an artist moment too. Of being like, yes, I took careful consideration of the material that we're making this good merchandise just to emulate our character in every sense of the word. The fucking smuggest grin. Holy shit. That's crazy. You know what? He had the opportunity and he took it. That's I would have done it too. I would have done the same. I would have been like, okay, we gotta do it. We gotta make it feel like spandex. Look at her. It just screams spandex. We gotta. Now you do have a few. You have extra. I mean, unless you were like, you know, lining them up for personal reasons. I don't wanna, you know, impose. But like, if you have extras, may I perchance be able to take some off of your hands? We're doing line up. No, me first. I gotta take it first. Okay, I get dibs. I'll no, I'm like, I could name the idol group after Diana. We could wait, hold on. We could name it no, I was like, Dusk Stalker is a little too intense for idol group name. We could do Moon Piercer. Is this bribery? I mean sponsor. Yeah, it's sponsorships, you know. You gotta pay with sponsorships. It's an offer for the sponsor. Yeah, exactly. Moon Piercer. Hold on. Her names are all pretty intense, you know. Wait, what were the other names in the deck? In the Curse-breaker, Deadly Duelist, Dusk Stalker, Judgment's Arrow. Judgment's Arrow. Let's see. Either Dilettante. These are all intense names. We'll see. We gotta cook some more. I've seen the pattern before. This is gonna become another Kokone's DM to choose your own adventure tabletop RPG. Oh my god, I gotta talk to Grand Archive, being like, would you like me to make a tabletop RPG based off of Grand Archive? And they'll be like, what the fuck is a tabletop RPG? I'm like, just listen. Listen, I have ideas. Wait, no, actually I don't have ideas yet. I'm just spitballing this, but I don't have actual concrete ideas yet, okay? Don't tempt her, she will. I gotta cook first before I present. Let's see. If anything, you know what's easier to think about? It's just like making a Grand Archive, like sponsor your idol. Make it a Grand Archive idol master. That would actually be easier to make a system for. Grand Archive Hunger Games? Yeah, we could make a Grand Archive Hunger Games too. And then instead of rolling a dice, you have to pull a card and see what the cost is. And that's what you have to do. Like that's what determines what's your result. Grand Archive Path of Music must perfect combo 1cc Arizona's perfect. Oh my god. Arizona be cooking in a different way. Holy shit. There's been a bunch of card-based tabletop RPG lately. True, there has been. I play a Grand Archive rhythm game. Same. Oh my god. Grand Archive rhythm game, I would play. I don't know how that would work, but I would play. I love rhythm games. I love DDR. I love Pump It Up. Just give me a rhythm game to play where I could move my body, you know. Time to ask for like an Osu skin. Oh yeah. I mean, Grand Archive does have like melodies and harmonies. It could totally work. It fits. You know. Not that I ever made a deck with including harmonies or melodies, but yeah, I know they exist. I know they exist. I just never put them in my decks. I did for a brief moment for like Sylvie's slime deck, but then I remember removing them pretty quickly. Waiting for GA crossover to DJ Max. I haven't played DJ Max. Is there a bard character? Alan has a flute? Wait. Does he? Hold on. Let me double check. He has a trumpet. I don't know if he's canonically a musician or a bard, but he plays music. And his whole mechanic is based off of harmony and melody. So yeah, he's a bard. I would consider that a bard. I would consider Alan the Beast Beckoner a bard, except his like persuasion and like his charm abilities only work on beasts or animals. Not really so much humans, I guess. Not so much humans, but you know, any beast or animal could definitely bard them up. Absolutely riskless behavior. Hey, he's doing his best, okay? He's doing his best. Alan's just there. He's existing, okay? I think for a second, Alan did come back for like a brief moment because of like the added harmonies and melodies, and then I haven't heard of him since. And then I haven't heard from him since. He's been forgotten again, but or at least maybe it's just me. Maybe I just haven't noticed. That's very possible too. He needs to learn from you. Zoltan, thank you so much for the gold. Thanks, thank you. Bard cope. I think yeah, maybe I'll see. Sounds like people want to force a song deck or something. It feels like it would be fun. Like the idea of it and like the deck building like process behind it. I feel like it would be fun. I just haven't bothered with it because yeah, I'm not the best at deck build like theory crafting decks yet. Since I'm still a pretty beginner TCG player. Yeah, combo the notes together, exactly. Call it the DDR deck. The flavor would be Savayu. The last I saw made a melody harmony deck, it got banned. Oh, is that why he? I was like, is that why he got like he was like very briefly there and then like gone so quickly? He just got banned out of existence. That's oh my god. You played that deck? Oh my. Because I was like, I could have sworn he like popped up for a brief moment. Emphasis on played. Ah, I see. He got banned out of existence. Damn. He had his star, the spotlight on him for such a brief moment. You can call the sexy group erupting. Oh my god. That's crazy. Erupting Rhapsody for the sexy group. You know what? Done. Erupting Rhapsody it is. You love Nico! Hello, welcome! I love Nico too! She's my baby! Let's see, okay. Sorry, you had to see her bald for a second. But, trust in the process. She is going to be, printed out on canvas and sent out to one lucky winner, at the end of the stream. I say at the end of the stream. I don't know when that end will be, you're kind of stuck here for until I decide to call it a night. You're kind of stuck here until I decide to call it a night. But it's gonna be you know, the winner will be chosen at the end of the stream. But if you would like to try your luck and sign up, the link to the form is on my on this stream description. So yeah, if you live in the States, you are eligible to apply. So try your luck. Kokone is holding staff hostage. Hey, I'm not holding staff hostage. Staff decided, yeah, at the end of your stream. I was not the one to decide that, okay? The staff was like, yeah. We'll just like pick the winner at the end of their stream. So wait, I should also put change the title of this change the title of this stream, because we're not announcing the winner, but the winner will know. And drawing Nico and giveaway. There we go. It is a giveaway, you know. All right, US only. Yeah, unfortunately US only. Curse shipping fees. Yeah, shipping always fucks us over. See, even I'm not eligible for this giveaway. Me, the person who's drawing it, I'm not eligible for this giveaway. So I will be right there with you, being like, damn, son, sucks to be us. Sucks to be us. I can't even join this my own giveaway. Wow, that's crazy. Don't gotta slash shipping fees. It'll be rigged if you won, right? I mean, will it be rigged if I won? But like, you know, I could be like, wow, my art got officially printed by the Weeps of the Short. I was like, wow, that's crazy. That's so cool. You can always ask management for a copy for you. Will they actually? But I live in such a faraway land. Yeah, the Weeps of the Shore. Oh my god. I've been perceived. Isn't it illegal for a giveaway to give reward to someone associated with it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Because then it'll be rigged. Rigged? No. I'm just kidding. But you know, maybe I'll talk to chat. We'll see. Here we go. Her hair is starting to take form a bit. Still not quite at the level that I wanted. I feel like hair is where I could add a lot more detail, especially around the face, so that way we have like attention around the face. It's a lot more eye-catching with like a denser amount of detail. Gotta balance it, which is a hard part. Should ask Belle to print the canvas the same material as the Nico deck. Oh my god, that's fucking genius. But I don't know if that would that be considered canvas print then. I don't know if that would be considered canvas print then. Give away for one of a kind poster, except for the one copy Kokone started posted. Hey! We didn't say one of a kind. It's just a printed, a version of like. What if Weebs decides to like print it out again in the future? Because they have the power to. It's not one of a kind, but you sure will get a printed copy of this that's not sold anywhere. For now. Spandex print. I need to win this. Oh my god. It's like canvas print. Never mind. We're upgrading it to spandex print. I wonder how much that will cost. I've never seen that as an option for like merchandising, because I also worked with manufacturers in the past, and like printing companies. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's even an option. I would wear those as tights. Oh my god. Imagine if they could just make the spandex part feel different. Well, actually, if I make them into like a separate layer, like a vector layer, and then have them put like a matte satin finish on said UV layer, essentially, it could be done theoretically. It's just expensive as shit. It would just be way more expensive than like a normal print. They printed a spandex bodysuit, so surely you can print color on spandex, right? I get, true, Diva spandex, yeah. Like from Overwatch, Diva spandex bodysuits, yeah, they're printable. You're right. Like cosplay suits, they're always like spandex and printed on. Like Evangelion suits, the Diva suit, yeah. You're right. So you're saying it would be a one of a kind, right? Zero. I don't know. I don't have the power, okay? We could say shit, but I don't have that power. Cosplay suits aren't drawn over in Sharpie. Are you sure? They might as well be drawn over with Sharpie with some of the quality that I've seen, but yeah, I'm sure it's printed. Go. I just realized Nico has 2 layers of I just realized Nico has 2 layers, not just one. She has 2 layers of fabric going on here. Let me just add that real quick. 2 layers of tight. No, 2 layers of scarf going on here. Yeah, it's a double ruffle. That's pretty. Which one? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the tights or like the what I'm working on? Bless the double. I didn't know scarves being double layered was such a thing for everyone. I didn't know if people cared that much. What? This is news to me. I didn't know you had such strong opinions about the neck scarf having double layers. Or is it perhaps, I don't know, maybe, potentially. I don't know what brought me to say this, but maybe perhaps it's where I have to zoom in to draw this. We have strong opinions on everything, true. It's nice, it makes it extra fancy. You have strong opinions. Yes, I could tell. You definitely have strong opinions, especially when it comes to Diana. Wait, speaking of, she's winning. The staff rig it. Oh my god, Diana's winning. That's crazy. Not biased. I feel like something got rigged there. What the? It's just my imagination. That's crazy. Not like we have more votes than viewers. Wait, we do? What the fuck? Who went on their mules to vote on the poll? There's more votes than viewers at the moment. Excuse me. I think we could cooked a bit too long on the smoke weed deck. All imagination. Who's cheating? Why do we have more votes than the concurrent viewers? Oh my god. Rigged? Question mark? I feel like it is. That's crazy. I didn't expect people to rig this. Unbelievable. Was it me? I would have rigged it to win. Wait. Okay. Not me. No one's coming forth of cheating. I mean, as expected. Restart the vote. No. I'm not gonna restart the vote. Sorry, my wife's girlfriend's dog's neighbor's uncle's grandson's playmates. So dad didn't stick around after I showed the stream. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Not everyone's gonna stick around for the whole stream. Especially if their main girl isn't winning as a center. Oh wait, it's not even center. It's just next GA waifu to draw. Center was a whole different thing. Match. Stop the cow. I said I was gonna end it, you know, at the end of the stream. So I'm gonna keep my word. We all love a person who can keep their word, right? Right? I sure hope so. God, I'm shocked you added that ruffle that fast. You know, I really don't like layer separating, but when I do, it makes things go so much faster for things like this, where I could just add it in between these two layers. It makes it go so much faster. But also, I hate the initial setup of separating out layers. It's so painful. I think you should work on the scarf a bit more. Oh my god, I wonder why. Oh my god, I wonder why. And sure enough, I do have to work on the scarf a little bit longer. It's not because you asked, but I do have to work on it just a tiny bit longer. There we go. This part's kind of wonky. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's because of this part. Okay. We good. We're doing great. I was like, why did I shade that part like that? And I was like, oh, that's why. The vote tied. Oh my god. The Arisana fans came with their mules. Came with their mule accounts. They're like, no way. If Diana stands can cheat, we can cheat too. If they get to double vote, we get to double vote too. Quick, cheat harder. What do you mean there's no Diana cheating? I don't know. I don't know. Just saying, it's not adding up. Triple vote incoming. Now to post this in our crowd archive. No, we'll have such chaos. We won't be able to contain it. It's okay. We just want people who appreciate art, you know, voting on this poll. Only people that truly want their waifus drawn. Which there definitely is a certain someone who truly wants their waifu drawn. So like so much. Oh my god, like so much. It's not my fault that Diana is just better. Damn, that's some bias I'm hearing. Wait, okay, so what is your favorite Diana deck? Absolute numero uno, number one favorite Diana deck. Yo. I feel like someone's like, no, Arisana is number one waifu. How dare you? Astra Diana. Temps fighting words. Oh my god. Don't fight in chat, okay, about waifus. What is Diana's archetype? She's the sexy archer gal. My favorite art of Diana is alchemy level ALC the level 1. Okay. Nice. I haven't played Astra Diana, or like I haven't even seen what Astra Diana is like in terms of gameplay. Oh, the Keen Huntress one. Oh yeah, that one's a good one. You know, the Keen Huntress. You know how like the supporter pack 3 had like the CSR of the black market. It made me realize that like, oh, Diana's pants is yeah, the Gloomspire market. Diana's pants is kinda low. I was like, I didn't realize half her cheeks do be out. and then I was like, oh right, her ALC level 1 also it be hanging low. How low? So like, oh shoot, did I accidentally delete a layer? I may have, potentially. So like, if you say like this is her rump, right? Say like this is her rump. Her belt kind of comes down up to here. Are you talking ordinary plum? What? I'll you do you with that information as you do. Gloomspire Marcus. Did you call Gloomspire Goonspire? Oh my god. 4 times straight into the deck. And Zelda, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. I think you did another one too. I appreciate all the art you do, Kokone, no matter who or what. Thank you so much, Zelda, for that dono. And another one. Also, save check. Thank you. Okay, I see. I'll finally save now. Thank you. Choose some magic. Stop. I can't believe Goonspire Mark is crazy. That's great. Oh my god. I mean, that's crazy. You're the one who went wild, okay? You're the one who went Goonspire Market. I don't know. I feel like you're just as, if not more crazy. These some wild things happening. You're cultured. Sure. What do you mean? I'm enabling. It's my. How is it my fault? Is it because I'm drawing this? I mean, potentially, yes. Okay, that I'll give it to you. But also, I'm innocent. Goodness Fire is a good name, honestly. Oh yeah, I'm like, damn, that's a good one. Yeah. Oh, Kokone, hello, welcome. There is no universe in which you're innocent. What? Excuse me? Why am I being labeled as such an evil being? I mean, I know gods and goddesses don't have a good rep traditionally, but still, what have I done? The fuck? I'm just here drawing everyone's favorite waifu and then I'm getting called out? I don't understand. I'm not saying it's it's not bad to be innocent, just that you aren't. Why don't you think about what you've done? Why? I think about what I do every single day of my life. I'm pretty good. I'm a pretty good person. Innocent. No one talked about being evil. I'm just a little guy. Yeah, I'm just a little guy. I can't believe chat is questioning this. The fuck? I thought you were supposed to be on my side. You know, you're watching me. Aren't you supposed to be on my side? She has no guilty conscience. She's Beyonce. Pretty sure you've given enough cursed knowledge to be verging on the Eldritch God now. But I am an Eldritch God. Technically, maybe a little bit related. You know. I'm on your side, the guilty side. I can only gaslight myself so much. Kokone, sorry. Unbelievable. That's crazy. I'm just a little guy. How dare you lot and Darth Vader? You're all the same. How could you? How does it feel to be on the same side as Darth Vader of all people? Eldritch God once removed. Yeah, Eldritch God once removed. We're not saying we aren't on your side. We're just saying you're not innocent. He's cool in Fortnite. Wait, he's in. Actually, why am I saying he's in? Why am I acting surprised? Everyone's in Fortnite. Great. I love Darth Vader. I'm fine with this. Wow. Speaking of gaslighting, more people should see Gaslight. It's a pretty good. There's a play called Gaslight. Well, I didn't expect to be put on fucking trial while I'm just drawing here. You know, just being, you know, in my own little corner drawing away, and suddenly I'm being put on trial by my viewers. That's crazy. I haven't even given you any curse knowledge recently either. It's not like I've dropped any weird ass tidbit in recent weeks. Why are you saying question mark? What have I said? I've done nothing. What about that dude who used a bear? I mean, that's just a dude. We have to remove the educational tag on the streams now. What was it you told us earlier? What did I tell you? I don't remember. Yeah, that was comedy. That's not cursed. Exactly. I'm entertaining you lot. pure entertainment value. Man uses the gaslights dimming when he's searching for hidden treasure to convince his wife that she's going insane by claiming they're always bright. Wow, that sure is gaslighting. Oh my god. You're a joy to listen to, so that's real. Thank you. At least I get. At least I'll take that. You know what? Sure. I guess you know I'm being entertaining, so I'll take that as a win. It's not... The fact that you don't remember says it all. What? What did I say? Okay, you gotta give me some slack there. I was like under the weather, half delirious, working on very little sleep. No, like, I don't remember. You know, sometimes as a dream goddess, my sense of what is cursed and what's not, it might be a little skewed from what you humans consider is cursed. I might have a little bit of like a higher tolerance to these knowledge. See, now I'm questioning what it is. See, it's not just me. What did I say? I'm like, was it all the torture methods that we were talking about? No, but you know all of those. They're pretty widely known. I don't think I know like a single torture method that's like super uncommon. Yeah, the torture discussion was very seiso. Yeah. It was very educational. She's seen too many dreams and her mind is warped. Yeah, educational even. Exactly. What did I say? What was I talking about? You know, we there's a lot that could be covered in like 3 hours of talking, of like very very much pure one-sided talking of me talking into my digital box. It's okay, Kokone. I see how it is. Even though we remember it all, it was just nothing to you. Our relationship is just that of a streamer and the abuse. Oh my god. It's, now I'm wondering. I'm like, nah. I'm pretty positive I didn't say anything fucked up. Yeah. Ever heard of the machine of pain invented by Count Rugen? I don't remember my name. Let me... if I see it, I'll probably... Wait. Machine of pain. Wait. Wait, you know what's funny? If you type in machine of pain in Google, it brings up bread making machines because pan it's bread in French. So you just get bread making machines. Talk about a multitasker, right? That's the joke you were going for? Oh my god! Pan to chocolate. Oh, so it is just machine of pan. Okay. Wow. I was like, is there an actual torture device called that? Because I was like, I don't remember hearing it. those damn crunchy crusts. One of my coworkers actually came back from like a vacation to France, and then I did get a slice of brioche today, straight from France, and they're like, They're like, do you taste the butter? The immense amounts of butter in this brioche? I was like, yeah. They're like, that's how you know it's French. That's how you know it's French coconut. I was like, oh. I mean, it's delicious. Thanks. But yeah, they're like, yeah, like you could eat it with jam or even more butter. And I was like, even more butter than this? They're like, yeah, it's delicious with even more butter. The two tricks to French cooking are butter and also butter. Yeah, exactly. Just butter and even more butter. Then you know it's a French dish. So I was like, damn. I ate it with honey because that's what we had in the office. Ran out of butter, churned more butter. Just more butter on butter. Let them have brioche, as she said. The brie and butter and French bread is got yours. Oh my god, brie and butter. Oh, dude. Oh my god. And like maybe like a fruity, like a cranberry or like a strawberry jam. Like, probably cranberry more would match. Or like I guess raspberry if you like raspberry jam with brie. Oh, amazing. Oh, yeah, I'm on the wrong layer. Oh my god, no wonder it hasn't been working that well. I was like, man, why isn't it doing what I wanted to? Is this just a brush that I'm using? It was a fucking layer. Oh, I did lose a layer. Fuck. It's okay. It only had a little bit. Lately I've been putting coconut oil on my toast. Wait, oh, coconut oil on toast? I don't think I've ever tried that. That sounds, huh? Is it? Do you find it like better than butter? Yeah, cranberry pairs very well. I've also had it with green apples. Oh yeah, green apples and brie is super good. Hey, Kokone, I need help with Japanese term. Do you know what they shorten that to? I'm just like Ichi, like in mahjong. Alright. Oh, like league match. Wow. Wow. Except you fucked up, cause it's supposed to be the small G. But I can't believe you just tried to pull a ligma. Damn, that's crazy. Gundam rip. Oh, oops. Nice try. But for me, I'm just like, nah, you know, Japanese people would shorten that so much shorter to like Dichi. Dichi. Oh, honestly, yeah, Digimon would be very easy to it's like very easy to roll off with the tongue. I wouldn't be surprised if like some people might have call it that. Let's blast that person. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, you know, they've shortened things to worse. I was like, I'm like, you know, Japanese people have shortened terms to worse things, so it's not it's not out of the question or like out of the scope of realm of possibilities. That's the word. Wait, I need overlay. There we go. Mods kill. Nukem. Mods put the lime in the coconut. Oh my god, that's genius. We should just be. I should just say that all the time when I want someone to get banned. Be like, put the lime in the coconut. Hell yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. I think that's good. There's still a bit of noise, but should be okay. Let me know if you start hearing some weird stuff. Oh, yeah, I think there's a little bit of noise leaking in. Not hearing anything for now, or maybe maybe. I think it's okay. I think neighbors must have been mowing the lawn at 11:14 p.m. They're mowing the lawn. That would be crazy. No, I think it's okay now. It's just a bit of loud sound, so just in case. It's yeah, 11 in the AM, right? It's avoiding the heat. You know, that's true. It is avoiding the heat to mow the lawn at night, at the dead of night. But also, they might probably get some noise complaints. Best time to do that sundown. Less hot out. You can't see shit outside then. Silence time is after 12 a.m. and actually I have no idea. Is it pretty universal that silence time is like 12 a.m. or is it just like an area specific thing? Never looked it up. I thought it was like 11 or so or 10 certain places. Install lights on the mower, problem solved. Wow, okay, you know what? You got me there. Although if the sound like comes back, I'll probably think about putting stopping the stream. And that way I could free the GA Grand Archive staff as well, since it's been 2 hours. I could free them. And then I'll finish this on my side and then like post it whenever. No. Well, you know, sometimes there's things you can't really control, unfortunately. But it seems like it's good. They volunteered to lock in. That's true. Our GA staff did volunteer to lock in for until end of eternity, until Diana wins the polls. I'll try to lock in too, so that way GA staff can be free. This is still right there. Why should we free them? Oh, I don't know. Maybe they have work to do, you know? Maybe they have actual work to do. Yeah, I can't. And you can't. And she can't win until you close this. Hey, I'm not gonna be participating in the giveaway. Okay, I'll be discreetly asking staff, can I get one too? That way, I could show everyone what it looks like, you know, on my channel, and then yeah, it'll be a cool stream event thing. There we go. We have that done. I think Nico herself is becoming pretty close to finished. And then it's like everything around her that needs to get done. Let me double check. Let me check to make sure I drew it. Well, good thing I checked. Oh fuck, wait. Oh my god. I lost the ribbon on her chest because I accidentally nuked a layer. Fuck. It's okay. As long as nothing else of import got nuked. It's okay. I could always redraw that part. Yeah, I'm like, you know, when I'm drawing, it's convenient to have like a clear layer shortcut, but then like I have it on a key, and when I put my keyboard in typing mode, because I have one that could like enter different modes, it's in the shortcut ends up in a location that's easy to accidentally press. Even though when I'm in my drawing shortcut mode, it's kind of out of the way, so I don't accidentally press it. So I need to figure it out so that way it's like not overlapping, if that makes sense. Cause otherwise I'm like, oh, this happened more than once. And I did change it for a bit, but I think it got reverted. So now I'm like, oh man, I need to figure that out. Good thing you didn't make a layer when you had everything together, yeah. Then we just established it's so much easier to draw them without clothes. No worries then. No! I gotta add all of it. Okay, there we go. Also now I'm like, did I ever draw out these metallic parts? I don't remember, but I think I did. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and watch this stream and be like, when did I lose everything? When did I lose this layer and not notice? I gotta know. When did I lose sight of my drawing? The fact that it happens multiple times is kind of concerning though, because that means like I don't notice whenever like a full ass layer gets deleted until later, when it's too late to like revert back to like the history too. It's just like, am I not looking at my drawing properly? Am I okay? Wait, Okay, sometimes it's a key. And sometimes... No, it is a key. Okay, okay. It's a lock. Bot under federal investigation by the goddess. Yes, I gotta audit the bot. Poor staff might be reconsidering their choices. You know, that's always my goal, to make people reconsider their choices. That's always my goal, to make people reconsider their choices. And then I'm like, yes, I've done a good job today. It's okay, I do that to myself all the time too. So it's not like I'm doing it to other people and that's it. I always do that to myself too. Time to reconsider my choices now then. Yes, yes. It's always a good time. It's always a good thing to reconsider your choices and be like, no, I made the right decision. Or, yeah, okay, yeah, you know what? After rethinking about it, that wasn't the best thing to do. It's always good to reconsider and be like, no, I could double down. I think it's always healthy. Maybe don't do it until you're like crippled and can't make any decisions, but once in a while. If staff asks, so you can always blame us. No. If staff, I have to take full responsibility. I take full responsibility for my own actions. And staff hasn't said anything, so we're still good. We're still good. Okay, let me save. Let me save this just in case. Never look back, that way you never made any wrong decisions. No. You look back, you learn from your mistakes and be like, okay, now the mistake is a learning experience, which means it's not that much of a mistake. Which means that mistake happened and now I'm better. So is it really a bad thing? You know? Oh man, my throat is really starting to struggle though. Has it been like this for a while? Has my throat been kind of dead for a while? How long has it been? What is time? I feel like every single time, every single stream, I say, yeah, my throat isn't doing that too well today. And I feel like it's been like that for a while. But is it just me? Huh. What is time? I don't. It's a construct. What is time indeed? Not much, I think. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. It's usually not noticeable until later in the stream. Okay. Then it's just normal fatigue. We're fine. Time is a circle, forever looping itself. True. Yeah, we're fine. There we go. You're in love with this drawing! Thank you! There's a possibility of you being able to win it if you live in the States. Actually, it's part of a giveaway, so if you are interested in this and want a chance to win it, there is a link on my video description for a form. You must be living in the States though, so if not, I do apologize. There's no actual other way to get a printed version of this. However, my memberships are a different story. My memberships are a different story where you could get a larger file of this. Once it's actually drawn. Which is pretty close. It's pretty close. Damn, I'm in Australia. No, rip. Yeah, I can't apply to my own giveaway either. So I feel you. I feel you. Like, I'm not eligible for my own giveaway either. I would stay constant. I ended up in a state of constant agony. Does that mean I count? You know, yeah, maybe. That's pretty. That checks out. It sounds like the States. We'll just make our own print. Yeah, you gotta just make your own print. It's kind of where we're at. It's okay. It's a tough. It's tough though, shipping. Like, I had to deal with it in the past too, and it's just such a big headache of like shipping anywhere. If you're in the States, shipping anywhere outside is a pain in the ass. And then like if you're anywhere outside of the States, getting anything shipped to you is a pain in the ass because everything fucking revolves around US somehow when it comes to shipping. So either way is a pain in the ass. So who's gonna print it on their arcade stick? Who is gonna print it on their arcade stick? It's okay, you can draw. Oh, well, I mean, then go for it. Go for it, draw. Draw, Nico. The more Nico fan art, the better. Playmat of this would go so hard. Yes. Time to make a playmat custom Steve's deck box. Yeah. I need to look up like how much it costs to print a playmat, because I was like thinking of printing a playmat as well with my own art, maybe potentially. if I could think of a drawing that I like enough to print out. I'm still like not sure of which one I want to, but eventually I'm like, yeah, it would be nice. So, but I never looked at yet. Playmat is like $30. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. $30 is not bad at all. Very nice. Wait a minute. Why is this blade looking different then? We're good. I'm like, it looks different than this drawing of like how the mage vein lash blades look, but I'm like, it should be fine. It's still, everyone knows it's the mage vein lash. We're good. Even if it's not 100% accurate to all the drawings. Because some of them are a little bit different, and then this other version that I was looking at is a little bit different. I was like, yeah, it's fine. Artistic rendition. Artistic, creative freedom. Also find a place that has stitched edges. Oh yeah, true. For playmats, gotta have the stitched edge so it doesn't start fraying everywhere. I had a Dota playmat. Don't ask why. Dota 2 playmat, and like that didn't have stitched edges, so it just like started like crumbling. You're the artist, you can make the booba as big as you want. True. But hers are already plenty big. Hers are already plenty big, so I had no work to do. She already delivered. Hello, Dota IQ. Someone coming out of the woodworks like, I heard Dota. What do you have to say about Dota? No. Don't worry about it. It was a thing of the past, you know. Not yeah. Wait for the day Kokone Dota streams. That's never going to happen. That is never going to happen. I can't expose to the world how absolute shit poor I am at Dota. Are we playing Dota? No! No, we are not. No, we are not. Time for another yearly Dota tangent. It comes up every year. Goddamn. When will I ever live it down? I promise you, I will send my first Akka. If I put a Dota stream, you know what's funny though? It's funny cause like, Mita streamed Dota out of nowhere, and I was just like, wait, Mita? Wow. My league skills are better than my Dota skills. So take that as you will. Yeah, it was so random. Grand Archive, the card game? Yes, it is! It's Grand Archive, the card game! Sorry, we were talking about something else, but I am working on illustration for, well, it's not for a card, but it is like in partner with them for like a giveaway. Yeah. I got an impression of Mita more of a League person. I mean, I don't think she even plays League. If I remember correctly. She doesn't really even play League. At least I don't think. I know she was playing it with with a friend though. So maybe the friend was like a League player, I mean Dota player, and that's why she, you know. Yeah. So that person might have been the Dota player. Could have been a Pokemon Unite player. Well, fortunately for you, you do actually have a Pokemon Unite player that in VNU that consistently streams Pokemon Unite every week. Is it every week? I think it's basically every week. She's called Roa Arctos. Yeah, who bought a Switch 2 just for Pokemon Unite. Literally just for Pokemon Unite. Blessed fish woman. I don't play aside from bots nowadays. Have you seen the new updates? There's river physics in the upstream What do you mean there's river physics in my Dota? There's river physics? That's crazy. I've never seen someone who happy over improved performance at Unite. She was blown away by the improvement. I'm so happy for her. I was like looking at Steam too, and then people kept asking me like, "Oh my god, Kokone, are you gonna get it?" I'm like, no. And they're like, but why? And I'm like, well, but why would I? Like, what's there for me? You know, I was like, there's nothing. If you're moving downstream, you have increased movement speed, and vice versa if you're moving upstream. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's too much for me to handle, man. The difference in performance between Switch 1 and 2 is stark. Oh, I'm happy for all the Switch players then. Like, all the games I play on PC, so it doesn't really make because I never really grew up with Nintendo, so it's not really something that's like crucial for me to play. Like the Nintendo lock titles, I'm like, yeah, okay, they're cool. I could watch someone play it. I don't need to play it myself because I never grew up with it. On the other hand, I saw that Crash Bandicoot was like for the trilogy was for $5, and I was so heavily tempted to buy it. I was like, oh my god, do I buy it? But then I heard the controls are kind of funky on the PC port. So I heard the controls are kind of funky on the PC port. I mean, maybe, but I was just like, I'm still kind of tempted. Wait, is it still $5 now? I saw it during work and then I forgot about it too. Like, so I didn't buy it. Let's see. Is it still? Oh my god, I'm so hungry. No, it's not. It's not for sale anymore. Fuck, I should have bought it even though I was at work. Nah. Oh well. Next time. The PC port is fine. Didn't they use the same Joy-Con sticks? Oh, for Switch 2. Ow. I didn't keep track. You missed them by a day? Fuck. Oh well, it's okay. It's okay. I'm sure it'll be on sale again eventually in the future. Darn. Yes. I was saying the controls funky because I platinum relic the entire game without too much hassle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like reading the reviews and like half of them were saying the controls are funky and other people are like, oh my god, it's like my childhood, and like they never mentioned about the controls. I'm like, maybe it's just people who never played the original Crash Bandicoot and are like, oh my god, the controls are so funky, and I'm like, you know, it might just be them not being used to how Crash Bandicoot plays. Sadly, they do use the same sticks, so you'll see it on their new Pro controller. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Game and Plus us against you. We'll see. It's not like I would play Crash Bandicoot on stream, maybe. Cause it's like I'm not good with platformers, you know. But with Crash, maybe I would be, because at least I played that. I was just good at the ones where you're constantly being chased. The levels where you're constantly being chased. I was good at those levels. Or like the ones where you're riding an animal. I was good at those levels, I remember. But if I wasn't constantly under pressure to move forward, I would overthink and then I would fuck up. That was me in a nutshell with the Crash Bandicoot. If I wasn't under constant pressure to move forward, I would overthink and then fuck up. But if I was like pressured to just keep going and going and going, then my reaction was okay enough to kind of get through. Yeah, that flow state, exactly. I generally didn't listen to 99% of people when it comes to reviews. Yeah. I like reading them. But you know, generally, I'm like, I'll play it for myself. Before I make the judgment call. Usually, but I like reading them sometimes. Like I was reading the review for Dune, the Dune survival craft when it first came out, and people are like, "Oh my god, it's so immersive! I could feel the hot desert breeze coming out of my PC." And I was like, "Damn, that's crazy." I mean, I was planning to just not play, to wait until it went on sale anyway, but I'm like, I guess people are struggling with the performance of it, but they seem to love it. But it's just, you know, they were like, oh my god, it's so immersive, wow. And it seems like people were having fun with it, except for like the starting server hiccups where like sometimes people might lose their whole ass base. And then the company is like overwhelmed, so they're like, oh my god, the company doesn't care, they don't give a shit, I lost everything. I'm like, the company's probably just like drowning in tech like tickets. Because a lot of people probably it probably happened to a lot of people. Yeah, it was 90% off. I did miss a really good deal. So I'm a little sad about it, but I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. It just wasn't meant to be. Yeah, I mean, that's early access. You get what you pay for. Yeah, it's early access. EA. Everything's in early access these days, so like I just realized that like Valheim was still in early access too, technically. I was like, oh right. That's still technically in early access. Oh my god. It's been years. So I forgot about it. Early access is even in early access. At least it's not like 7 Days to Die. Oh my god, right. 7 Days to Die. Also in early... Wait, is it also in early access? Jesus. Yeah. It's still so well that 7 Days to Die is out of early... Oh, right. It went out of early access. Yeah, I remember it being a huge deal. Wait, hold on. Now... Sorry, my memory needs to be jogged, okay? It needs to warm up. But I remember it being a huge deal when it came out of early access. Because it's been early access for so long. Okay, I'm gonna pressure myself to not touch the hair because that's gonna bother me for a while. But I'm gonna try to at least finish this area first. Like everything else. At least all of that, get everything up to the same level. Same level of completion. Oops. Oh, my throat really is dying. Hello! Hi, Kokone! Yo, the rendering looks amazing! Holy crap! Thanks, bro! Thank you! Hello, Kohaku! Wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. I was like, my voice isn't coming out. my throat's kind of dead. We're heavily lacking in sleep, but we're getting through this. I'm like, oh, thanks. Hey, what do you mean? I was just thanking. Why you gotta quote it like that? Why you gotta quote? Thanks, bro. why you gotta code it like that? Hello? I didn't say anything weird. But yeah, I was like sneezing and like sniffling a lot today too. Is it like maybe it's the pollen? Maybe it's the pollen. That's why my everything is fucked up. Just didn't expect it. Honestly, that's kind of how I talk to like my friends though. Like, oh thanks bro. I'm sure Sonic has heard that many a times. Well actually, have I thanked Sonic a lot? Hold on, I was like, wait a minute. Has he heard it many a times? Debatable. Omen's heard it. Omen has heard it before. Seems like it would be the other way around. Yeah. Maybe sometimes, yeah. Depends. Like when we play games like with a group, like he's generally okay. Like he's generally the one that's like, oh, like we do this here or we do that there, and then he'll fuck up. But like, you know, generally he knows what he's doing. He just also turns his brain off half the time. Yeah. I don't know what that says, but and then and then it's like it amplifies when it's like playing in a group with like for example Omen and what should I nickname that person? The cucumber pal. Like they kind of amplify off of each other, and then the Rumi-chan of certain Valkyrie also amplifies it too, where they kind of go unga bunga energy. Cucumber pal, that's a name. I was like, I was trying to think. I was like, what are they associated with? A cucumber, okay. But yeah, it's great. It's great. I love that energy. I love that energy when playing a game. It's so much fun. Until the collateral damage hits me, and then in which I go, what the fuck? But being around it is very fun. I will give them shit though when the collateral damage inevitably hits. It's like, you know, you could when you're playing a game and you if it goes too smoothly, it's not as fun. You want there to be a little bit of rocky moments, you know? Can we get the story of their reaction to being dumped cucumber? No, I'm not gonna tell them. Or maybe I should. Cause like I'm like I don't have any more. I don't have too many stories of cucumber pal because there were of like friends with Sonic. So then like it's not. I don't have too many stories of cucumber pal. So they're one shot, you know, one off. I'm sure they'll understand why I dubbed them that. I'm sure Sonic would understand why, and like yeah, everyone else would understand why I dubbed them that. I think it'll be reasonable. To be fair, turning your brain off is the best time with friends. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And like, I don't need to prove to anyone about like being, you know, with games. So I just want to have fun. I don't need to prove anyone anything when it comes to games. So I just like to have fun. Even though I do still have that like competitive nature in me initially whenever I pick up a game, but then I'm like, no. I tell myself, I'm like, you really don't have anything to like you really don't need to prove anything to anyone. I feel like I might have missed the story at some point of MLG and Kokone XXS. No. I was sure competitive, but like I never went out of my way to like get into the competitive scene. Because I knew I was gonna get toxic. I knew I was gonna get toxic, so I never did. Yeah, I do. I need to prove to myself. No. Faker Kokone. I can't believe Kokone was a former EVO world champion. Oh my god, that'd be such a cool story, you know, like as a VTuber, like, oh yeah, like I'm just a little good at fighting games, and then I'm like fucking world champion. That'd be so good. That would go so viral. Damn, too bad I'm not. Could have been. Instead, I'm like, I guess I'm kind of good at puzzle games? Question mark. I guess I'm kind of good at puzzle games. Yeah, that's what I'm good at. Wait, you're Daigo? Oh my god. Yeah, I come. Yeah, I used to. No, I can't even. I'm like, no, I can't say I'm Daigo. There's too much respect there. Can't confirm Kokone is the Evo champ. No! Don't spread lies! #1 puzzle gamer. Oh, yeah, I can't fucking parry a whole ass super. Oof, as if it's nothing. That's not me. Don't touch him! Justin Wong! No! Don't call Justin Wong, please! God. Justin Wong for me lives rent-free in my head as a person of where he told like this little kid, I'm like, you're gonna learn today. And fucking like, oh my god, that yeah, you're gonna fucking unleashes the most cheesy ass combo for the child and beats his ass, and the child's just like, wait, no, this is unfair. He's like, this is the real world. You're gonna learn today. And I'm like, holy fuck. The J1 compilations where they block his screen. Such a fantastic. I was like, that lives rent-free in my head every single day of my life. It's like the worst yet the best, you know? It's like, I shouldn't be enjoying this as much as I am, but I am enjoying this so much. BRB watching again now. Some say that child is still learning to this day. The child did learn. Yeah, the child did learn for sure. What a legendary moment in the. I can't. It's not even the fighting game community. It's just a Justin Wong thing. It's just a J Wong thing, you know. Alright. The poor child getting fucking rocket launched into oblivion forever and ever and ever. I think it was a rocket launcher move. I don't even remember what game they were playing. Was it Mortal Kombat? I feel like it was. Okay, yeah, okay, Mortal Kombat, yeah. Wait, Marvel? It was Mortal. Yeah, I was like, was it Marvel? I was like, okay, Mortal Kombat. Was it? Now I'm second guessing. It was Mortal Kombat. Okay. Kokone needs to watch the out-of-pocket fighting game community moments. Ooh. I should. I'm like I like fighting games, but I never really kept up with like fighting game community news and stuff. I had friends who were into the fighting game community, so I know some little tidbits here and there, but I was never one to follow the fighting game community, so out of pocket for the fighting game community or just Tuesday. Oh, fighting game community and being out of pocket sounds like an everyday thing. I'm getting incredibly sleepy. It's almost 12. It's been 3 hours. I gotta let the Grand Archive staff out soon. I gotta free them soon. Save check. No, don't make me. Staff check. Oh my god, Diana's winning. I could do this all day. Staff is I guess, yep, we're doing good. We're doing good, we're fine. Staff check indeed. Where's the other staff? Staff isn't here to prove Diana is winning. I think the Diana staff has gone to bed. So Arisana is definitely winning. Can we disqualify Diana? Oh my god. You want to disqualify Diana? That's crazy. Arisana gamers rise up. Wait, when did you get the membership? How about disqualifying everyone but Tristan? Damn. That's what Worlds did. That's what Worlds did. I don't need to do that. Tristana did that at Worlds. Tony wasn't chatting on the wrong account. Shh. I was like, oh, should I? I was like, hold on. That name definitely looks familiar. You demand a recount? No. It's the pool is sacred. I cannot touch it until I'm ending my stream. The pool is sacred, okay? No, stop using oaths to manipulate the pool. Was that why you were on the wrong account? Oh my god. Kongmin is... Oh, Kongmin's not... Oh my god, wait, Kongmin went to the bottom? Tristan. Tristan was at the lowest, but now it's Kongmin. Oh my god, the bias is insane. It's rigged. Kongmin's the only one you know. Well, Kongmin's not gonna be drawn. Bottom just like her, dear. Stop. Kongmin, no. She'll come back. I believe Kongmin will come back. See, like the lore master said, the Kongmin was a center too. Kongmin's gonna come back. She has to be the center. She has to. Let's see. How am I doing? We're doing. we're doing. getting a tiny bit sleepy, but I must do this for Nico. I must do this for my queen. Could use a little bit of saturation. Yeah. Do that and then yeah, for Nico. I'm like, you could tell my brain is slowly shutting down because I'm like, oh, I have nothing to talk about right now. At this very moment, I have nothing to say, and I'm like, oh, the silence has been going on for like 3 seconds. Yeah, my brain is falling asleep. It's shutting down. It's in power saving mode. Have you ever considered giving Nico a gun? I mean, it looks like a gun-ish. It's like, it looks like a gun, like a gun blade. A gun blade whip. A gun blade whip. I was like, I can't combine all 3 words to become a singular word. A gun blip. Blip. A gun blip, yeah. Sure, why not? It's real coconut hours right now. It's my sleep time. A glip, a blip. Blip. Yeah, exactly. Because I was like, because there's like this trigger mechanism. I mean, I'm sure it's actually just to release the blade from like the whip to become a whip, but you know, it has a trigger mechanism at least. So, does it count? Gablip, the upcoming sequel to Oh my god, I hate that title for Gundam. Why would they do that? Like, I forgot what the pronunciation was supposed to be. It's so stupid. The retractable cord, yeah. Gi quack. G quack. I'm like, it's so stupid. Why would they name it that? Like, in Japanese, whatever they made it sound like, it sounded cool. But then if I can't remember it, is it cool? I used to call it other than G-Dog. It's, sure, yeah, G. That's what I just imagined it being called. G. Anyways. Oh, hold on, I gotta check. Gundam GQ. It doesn't say. Hold on. 機動戦士ガンダムジークアクス G-Cax G-Quax G-Quack but it's in Japanese it's like Jiku Ax. I was like, okay, that sounds cool. Am I gonna remember it? Absolutely not. Jiku. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, buddy. Yeah, G-Quack. Yep, G-Quack. Sounds about right. Have anyone seen it though? I was like, I really wanted to see, watch it though. Watch it because of the. Sorry, I'm like trying to think about this part while talking to, because of the Gundam designs and like the character designers. It's like the Pokemon character designers too, right? The style looks really nice. Could have been worse. Could have been Jiku's. Oh. I've seen the NC in banner. I mean, that's not saying a lot. Like, everything's gonna have all sorts of fan art if they're a character in a series. Let's just say. Every main character is gonna have a certain type of fan art of them. Is the Pokemon designer? I believe so. It's like the Pokemon character artist did the characters too for Gundam. The G-Quacks. So I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. 2 episodes, character designers are so awesome, but I got lost on the second one because I haven't seen the old ones. Oh, is it connected? Is it the... Let's see. Is it connected to the original? I like how even Japanese people are like, how do you read this? How do you read GQUUX? Oh, it's an alternate universe? Oh, I see. I'm like, yeah, that's a legit question there. I feel like everyone should be asking that question, cause what the fuck? Did they ever explain how they got to... You know, I should look that up. How would I look it up? Like type タイトルの由来? Wait, I lost the GQG. Wait. GQUX タイトルの由来。Okay. 機動 GQX というタイトルは作品のコンセプトである機動戦士とG ガンダムというシリーズのそして特定のwell, somebody has a sticky keyboard. They apparently it's like, oh, it's the Gundam that's in the series and it has a meaning to it. It correlates to the world like building and like it in the universe and it's fitting there, and I'm like, okay. So they just made that shit up. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, so what you're saying is it's just fucking made up. Someone thought it was cool. They probably figure the fans would make up their own name, and like they do with the 500-word isekai titles. Yeah, probably. But like, it's like, how are they gonna do that though? They literally gave the audience nothing. Like, yeah, girl, give us nothing. Like, what are we supposed to do with that? GX? Should we call it Gundam GX? Like, is that what you want us to do? There's like very little ways to shorten it because you fucking spam the same letter like a bajillion times in the middle. Does Gundam mean something as well? It's like like, Gundam, like, it's like, yeah, like the freedom, but Gundam is what I always thought of it as. God damn. A gun that's as strong as a damn by Tomino. I'm like, yeah, freedom but Gundam is great. I mean, it makes sense, right? Freedom but with guns, so Gundam. Pronounce me Zexal? Zexal. That's how I would pronounce it if I saw that. but is it correct? I don't know. Beat him, but with guns, so it's American. Maybe that's where they got the inspiration. No, wait, is that a Yu-Gi-Oh type? Is that Yu-Gi-Oh? Wait, hold on. How do you? Oh, like, how do I spell? How do I spell it again? I need to look at it. Okay, Zexaal. And yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh Zex. Okay, how do I pronounce this? Zearu? Oh, I remember hearing Zearu before. Why is it an X? Oh my god. King Okaze, thank you so much for the $5 donut. Can I vote to add Guoja and Diao-chan and Merlin to the list of waifus? No, because I can't add more than four options to the poll. I can't add more than 4 options to the poll on YouTube. This is the max I can do. Oh man, you know, next poll, I was like, we could add more. But unfortunately, YouTube has its limitations. You now pronounce Zearu. How do you pronounce XYZ? Is it not XYZ? Is it YZ? Z's? Oh my god. XT. Oh. The Japanese people have gone too far. The Japanese people have gone too far, and I say this. Excuse. I even remember hearing XC too, but I never saw it in writing. Oh my god. They've gone too far. They've dug too deep and dug too greedily. They've crossed the line. Yeah, Exceed is not to be confused with XYZ Dragon. That one I know. They were never the most suitable with the titles. Their greed sickens me. I'm gonna lose. Wow, that's fucked up, man. Why would they do that? Why would they play with language so much, like in such like a, I don't know. It's like they know, cause they obviously know the rules, and then they just spat on it and stepped on it and went, fuck you. We're gonna do it my way. Speaking of, you get what? Ian released a rush tool so badly. Ooh. One of the Seiyus joked that the exive pronunciation in Symphogear XB sounds like a sneeze, and that they had our character sneezing like that in one of the episodes. Oh my god. They learned their mistake kinda. Pendulum and Link are at least simple to the ear, gameplay wise though. Oops. I just want my full art Gato waifus. Wait, there's Gato waifus in Rush Duels? Hold on. I gotta do some research for science. Where are my Gatos? I see a Gato. She's cute. Oh my god, these are so cute. Gosh, they're so cute! Oh my god. Cerebros. Wait, hold on. I need to make it bigger. I can't. It's so tiny. Hold on. Cerebros. Influencers. Influencers. Oh, they're influencers. Oh my god. I can't resume. Self. Yeah, they're influencers. So influencers. Cerebros enchanta plus yeah, celebros whiz. So celebros enchanter plus celebros whiz. Super cute. Yeah, so name Celebro's fabulous magician. I'm done. Wait, who's the Celebro's fabulous magician? Fabulous magician. Oh wait, she is fabulous though. God damn, girl. She do be fabulous though. Look at that. Everything. she's a lot to behold. Soft sponsored GH. That's true. Perhaps I shouldn't be talking about other TCGs in a soft sponsored TCG. Looking for Sondeiro, Fair, Frania, Delirium, literal moth. Oh my god. Though that is such a mouthful. Holy shit. I'm so glad Grand Archive has simple names. I'm like, holy shit. When does this name end? Oh, I've seen this girl before. I've seen this one before. Yeah. I've seen that one floating around for a while. Or market research so they can add moths to GA. Definitely not a Mothra stan. There will be like I'm trying to think of like an instance, right? Because like Grand Archive is based off of like worlds and universes. So then they have like the kind of like Alice in the Wonderland type universe, and then like the Three Kingdoms universe. I'm like, is there anything that would have like moth? Is there any way that like moth would be included or introduced? I'm like, like what other universes are there that like Brother Games universe? Probably, I guess so. Yeah, like the Grimm's universe, Western Cryptid, a Wild Season. I feel like Western Cryptid wouldn't go well with like the whole Grand Archive aesthetic though, of it being like an Eastern aesthetic. Oh, Oberon, yeah, Titania and Oberon. So like the fairy world type. That's true. There's already fairies in Grand Archive, right? Like Dream Fairy and Snow Fairy, so that's not too off of the brand. Yeah. Fuck those fairies, by the way. Fuck those fairies, by the way. God fucking damn it. They're so annoying to play against. They're not considered fairy types. They're just allies, but still, yeah, they're not. They're not. They're not considered fairy types. But they are allies. And boy, are they annoying. I mean, theoretically, I could get my own fairies, but I haven't been lucky enough to get a snow fairy for my deck. And like, I don't know if there'll be synergy. Actually, I should double check. They had a reputation in other card games too once upon a time. Oh, did they? I'm popping again? Oh man. Okay, hold on. Okay. I unplugged it, replugged it. Pop off, queen. Thanks. Still waiting for Vampire, Frankenstein, or Werewolf concept. Oh, that would be fun for like if they have like a Halloween, close to Halloween release. That would be super fun. Yeah, I guess Grimm's Fairy Tale would be like the I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, I wonder, will they ever like pull from like the modern world? The modern world. That would be kind of weird. But I was like, technically, in the scope of lore, doable. Who love a Frankenstein themed deck? Yeah. Oh my god, wait, that have so many like fun elements that you could add to it too, in terms of like quirks of it being a Frankenstein deck. I feel like you could really go crazy with like ideas in terms of how Frankensteining a deck would work, or a Frankensteining themed deck would work. Oh wow. Ooh. Ooh. Getting very sleepy. Oh, I did this wrong. Hold on. I'm sleepy, but also I need to do this correctly. It's attached to not here. It's attached like here. Yeah. And it's supposed to be a little bit more like this, and then a little bit more like this. That way, and then we have it going out just slightly like this. And then this part we could go this looks a bit more like what it's supposed to do. Yeah. Okay. I was like, it looks wrong, but it just looks wrong. Uh-oh, I need to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Thank you. Sorry, the allergies have been kind of kicking my ass. Ugh. That's good. Clipped? Why? No. Please no. I'm pretty sure there's like a clip of me somewhere sneezing too, though. Not gonna lie, I think someone did actually clip that or like saved it. Valentine, thank you so much for the sneeze tags. Thank you. Valentine, thank you so much for the sneeze tags. Thank you. You Taskaru, no. Another one for the collection. No! Is it pollen? I don't know if it's pollen. Oh my god, my throat, my voice just really disappeared. I don't know if it's pollen. Maybe. Or maybe it's just like, just being under the weather this whole week. And just pushing through it. I remember, oh shit, I forgot who tweeted it. But someone was, oh my god, my throat. Someone's like, oh, like, how do people not get sick? I get sick so often. And then I'm like, oh, I don't get sick because I just gaslight myself into saying that I have no time to be sick. And then I eventually just push through it. So, I don't usually get very sick. I usually don't get sick enough where I have to take time off. Too much. So I was like, yeah, it's been working for me. Maybe I'm just in that process, you know. You somehow dodged sickness after Avkai and AX. Nice. Nice. You have one of Roa calling your steez cute. No. Roa has a menace when she thinks that something is cute. She must be stopped. Being a total hermit helps avoid illness. It's hard to get back. I mean, I would be a total hermit if I could be, but unfortunately I can't be a total hermit, so I just have to gaslight myself. I mean, it works. Trust. I'm too stubborn to take sick days unless I have a fever over 100 and throwing up. Exactly. Or like, well, if I believe it's gonna like affect my coworkers, then yes, I'll be like, okay, I'm working from home. But I will work from home. You know? I'll be like, I can still work. And to which my probably my manager will be like, oh my god, we're gonna just fucking take the day off. Cause I usually don't because I don't take days off. My manager, whenever I'm like, oh, I have like this thing to like pick I have to stay home for whatever reason, so I'll work from home. And then my manager will always be like, Kokone, just take the day off. And I'm like, no, I want to save my days. I'll work from home. Don't worry about it. And then my manager's just like, god damn it, Kokone, just fucking take. But yeah. You're too stupid to get sick. That's a Japanese like saying, but that's not true. The Japanese have a saying where like if you're stupid, you don't get sick. Or like they say like baka wa kaze o hikanai, which means like, yeah, stupid people don't get sick. And I'm like, I don't know where the fuck that came from, but what? As a stupid person that's like, no, don't call yourself stupid. It's not like, yeah, I don't know where that saying even came from. Like, oh, would you? I mean, like, maybe it's like the people that like went to like college and are like, you know, rich and snobby, and then like, you know, obviously they're holed up in like a library or like a study hall all day. And then there's like people that are like, you know, out working in the field, and because of that they become more hardy, right, and fit. So then that like maybe the intellectual people were like, oh my god, they never get sick. Well, meanwhile, I'm sick all the time. As a smart person, that's also as a stupid person, any attempt to use my brain results in me being bedridden. You know, I feel that so hard. I feel that to my bones. But yeah, so I was like, oh my god. I guess that, yeah, now I guess I've answered my question. That's probably where they came up with that kind of stupid ass logic. Quote unquote logic. I must become hardy. Your bone as a singular. Wait, what? As a completely average person, I don't know what's real anymore. It's okay. You don't have, technically, do you ever know what's real? Because, like, your brain is always, like, for example, what you perceive in this world is very specifically what you perceive in this world. Because, like, your brain is encapsulated. And so, whatever you perceive is what your brain comes up with. From all the signals that it gets from all your organs, right? So are you ever perceiving what's real? This logic is making me sick. Sorry. You know, it's real, the fact that Kokone has appeared on national TV in Japan. Oh my god, that's crazy. I appeared on NHK as a pin badge, or as a badge. I appeared on NHK. Can you believe it? I'm on the big screen. Mom, I'm on TV. Are you proud? I mean, really? Yeah. A certain coconut may have worn my pin badge on their hat, and may have gotten a little cameo on NHK. 12 pixel of coconut, let's go, yeah, let's go. If I could finally be like, yes, I checked. I never had it on my bucket list, but I'll add it now just to check it off. Be like, I got on national TV. Let's fucking go. I was like, yeah, bucket list. What bucket list? Yes, I'll make one now. Appear on national Japanese TV. But thank you so much for sharing it, by the way. I was like, no way, that can't be. The NHK, the one I know, nah. And then I saw it from with my real own two eyes, and I'm like, oh shit, it's me on NHK. That's crazy. You coming for good fucking art? Is it good fucking? Wait, okay, I'm sorry. Oops. It's like right at her feet right now. I hope you like feet. What am I talking about? It's the internet. Of course you like feet. Sorry, it's great fucking art. Thank you. I'm glad you like feet. Sorry. I'll zoom out. Ta-da! She's coming along. Great fucking art. Detected. Did someone mention but for free? Yeah. Can you believe it in this economy? Wow. Gripper archive? Oh my god. No! Grand archive staff is never gonna let me do another art for them ever again. Gripper archive, that's crazy. That's fucking wild. Stop! I can't. TCG that won't let you go. Oh my god. On the contrary, actually, wait. What do you? Please, go on. Would you like to, further explain? That is an ominous message. They'll ask you to do Nico art without the shoes next time. More content. Oh my god. Not the more content with Gripper's archive. Holy shit. Is there even a character in Grand Archive that doesn't have shoes on? Is there anyone that does have their grippers like out in the wild? Hello, could you elaborate, please? You know, the one 4-card guy has someone with their grippers out. Wait, what? Really? I'm trying to think. I'm like, do I remember seeing them out? So what I'm hearing is swimsuit outsets with feet out. Oh my god, swimsuit. Designing swimsuits for all the GA girlies. That would be fun. Can it be Polcock? I'm pretty sure I've never seen Polcock's feet. I'm pretty sure he has boots all the way through. Oh, Sly songs. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I got you. That makes sense. The songstress and like the melody cards, I feel like they would have, yeah. That you're pretty sure is crazy. What do you mean? It checks out. Yeah, her grippers are totally out. Wow. The fact that you like remembered and like I guess you noted it down when you had your foil, because it's like, yeah, I don't remember, because out of the cards I have, because I don't remember looking at their feet. You know, I guess it's, wait, hold on, let me look at this Sly songs. And oh yeah, they're pretty notable. They're kind of foreshortened towards the front. Oops. They're kind of foreshortened towards the front, so you would notice them. Yeah, they're pretty noticeable. The way people have the actual mental gripper archive. Holy shit, not the actual mental gripper archives. The gripper archives is real. Everyone has one. I don't know, sometimes I'm like do the other GA streams ever go this, like, ever talk about shit like this? I don't know. Is it just me? Is it just my streams? Do people behave more in like other GA streams? Or no, I like to believe everyone goes this unhinged when it comes to the Grand Archive. Yeah, for sure. 100%. I'm sure there's other people that talked about Gripper's archives and shit. Nope, everyone's just like this. See, exactly. See, everyone's exactly like this. Okay. It's not me, chat. It's Grand Archive. They designed it to be like this. It's on brand. Hell yeah. See, it's on brand. It's on purpose. Is that good or bad? I don't know. What do you think? I think good or bad will be subjective, so it's how you make of it. These bum boots is technically feet pics. I mean, there are multiple shoe cards in Grand Archive. That's, you know what? Yeah, maybe Gripper's archive is a thing. Hold on, maybe we're actually onto something. I was like, wait, there are multiple, because there's the other shoe. I forgot what the name was. It's a it's a long stride. No, long. You know what I'm talking about? It's the Windwalker boots. There we go. I was like, they do have other boots. I forgot what it's the Windwalker boots. They have more boots. Green Talaria has the toes out to get their theme deck. A theme deck of shoes. Grippers mentioned I might be interested. Well, do I have the card game for you? It's called Grippers Archive. Okay. You know what? So hear me out. Oh my god. Cinderella World for GA. No, don't feed them ideas like this. No, she has to try on a bunch of shoes, like a lot of shoes. And Cinderella's the champion, and her whole point is to amass a collection of shoes that she can try until she can summon the great exotic. I mean, glass slipper. Is that what it is? Genius. Just like 8 material textures. Oh my god. Almost literally a Feico event that happened recently. Wait, really? A 5-piece Exodia being each just like a toe? No! Collecting toes is fucking unhinged, okay? And oh no. Finally, I can summon my full ass speed. Go forth, Exoda feet. Put on that glass slipper and stomp out my enemy's HP. Oh no, second to the perfect. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Oh, glass slipper obliterate. Oh no, advanced element will be exalted. I had to say obliterate. Oh god, I still hate this. Disgusting. It's not possible. Oh no. In the next ascent, the crowd will cheer. One more piece! One more piece! One more toe! One more toe! That's it. Won't just be piece. It'll be one more toe by that logic. The new bridge dropped up just dropped. One more toe. One more toe. I don't know. I don't know. You know, that would go viral, but is that the type of publicity that Grand Archive would want? I think it would definitely go viral. If that kind of shit happens. But also see your completed foot. I must 4 feet. Oh my god. good publicity. This is getting out of hand, chat. It's perfect. You're all like getting too unhinged. When you're revealing the 5 toes, you say you're letting the dogs out into a different part for each piece you reveal. Out of hand, we're off. Only in GA can you go toe to toe with your phone. There's no one here to save me. There's no one here to save me. And the staff is all probably laughing at this happening too. They're probably like, hell yeah, April Fool's anyone? No. Like, we're fine. I can control my stream. Staff taking notes. I hope not. I hope this isn't what they take notes off of. Of everything that we've talked about, I hope this is the one, like the last thing they're taking notes of. Like they're like, yes, let me mentally note it and then delete it from my mind. A mirror match is basically you and your opponent intertwining to we saved them 3 months of workshopping ideas with one stream. No. I will fucking nuke this stream. I will literally nuke this stream. I will. I'm like, sorry. I accidentally, did something. Whoopsie fuck. The stream's gone now. Oh no! How could that have possibly happened? It's crazy. Is this fun? It's not like technically. This is just me being like, okay, yeah, I'll complete it on stream. It wasn't a contractual thing where I had to finish this on stream. So like, soft sponsored. Yeah, soft sponsored. It's not technically sponsored. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. My bot just died. Oh my god. I don't know what happened. In the immortalized guts still in her eyes? They are, actually. Ta-da! They're still there. They're still there. AX is forever immortalized in her eyes. That one step who fell asleep with the stream on is getting all this getting implanted in mind and dreams right now. Oh no, that sounds like nightmares. Oh boy. I sure hope they didn't fall asleep with that. With these words whispering into his ears. That would actually be awful. Actually no, it's not wait, is it bedtime? No, it's not bedtime for them. It's like 9 p.m. for them. Almost 10. I'm sure they didn't fall asleep. Actually, I don't know if they're actually I don't know what time zone they're in. I know what some of the devs are in, but like not. I don't know about that one specifically. 9 p.m. isn't bedtime? No. If 9 p.m. was bedtime, I wouldn't be streaming. If 9 p.m. was bedtime, I wouldn't be able to stream ever. You know this, chat. If I slept like a normal person, I wouldn't be able to stream. 8 hours of sleep? Fuck that. Gotta stream. Okay, but you're not normal. Excuse me, that's rude. You can't. I just realized that also means Kokone, the bag isn't immortalized in Nico's bag. I could add it. I could falsely add it. I could add it in post. Hold on. I should add myself in there. You know, that's it. I could add myself in there. my god. I could immortalize myself. Surprised that you're not using the coconut brush. I still have it. I think is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. I have quite a few that's called like K brush, which is this one. This is called the coconut brush. I still have it. I just have a lot of brushes, and then I just like Russian roulette the brush that I'm using. So it's like kind of up in the air which brush I use at any given moment. Yeah, just edit in Mimi with the pins. I should. I'll edit you in. I'll edit you in with the pins. So that way I could be there. I could be in her eyes too. How am I gonna fit that? I don't know, but we'll find a way. Russian roulette, yeah, exactly. Put the reflection in her gem. We could, but then like, wouldn't you want to be perceived by Nico? So then that's what I was thinking of, fitting it in her eye still. But the gem could work too. Definitely. In the meantime, I will clean up this water that's coming from somewhere. I was like, would it be technically coming from Nico? Is it technically coming from Nico? I guess so. She is the water champion, so it'll be revolving around her. Yeah. Yeah, it's magic. Yeah, Nico is a confirmed water bender. She could bend water. Do this before Nico bathwater sale. That's how she funds the army. She sells her bathwater. Or at least what she states is her bathwater. Is it actually? Who knows? At least that's what the label says. It's probably not actually. She's like, me selling my actual bathwater? Of course not. Of course not. They're not deserving of that. But she sure loves seeing them get ripped off, I'm sure. You bit dumped? Uh-huh. You think Nico would sell her bathwater to you? Claims it's her bathwater, but someone produces over 100 liters. Yeah. It's like, how many jars did she fill? I don't know. It's actually just Paul Cox's bathwater. Oh, does that make it? Why does that make it hotter? She actually just so bad it doesn't sweat. Yeah, his post-workout like water. It's actually Vanitas's. You know, that would probably sell in and of itself. Maybe. Does Vanitas have a lot of fans? I mean, maybe not after a certain ascent, but you know, do the girls like Vanitas? I have to ask because I'm not particularly interested in the guy. So, do girls who are into guys like vanitas? There we go. Reworded my question. Not after Razor Gale. Well, I wasn't gonna mention the R word, Razor Gale, but you know. I was like, oh, that. You know, I wasn't gonna mention that specific card per se, but. That probably does not help with his popularity. A save check? No, I don't want to save. Okay, I'll save. Thank you. Oh yeah, ladies will definitely be all over him. Through his design alone. Yeah, you know what? I gotta ask someone. I need a professional opinion from someone who is the target audience. Who do I know that's the target audience? Ask a drag. Yeah, I was like, well, I know that she's into Tony. I know a certain blue-eyed white dragon who's into Tony. I don't know about Vanitas. You know, she likes her blondies. I was like, what was it? Yeah. She likes her blondies. Vanitas went a little too far, you know. He lost all color in his hair. She likes the blondes. She needs some vanilla and male. Oh yes, vanilla and male. So it's a generic male MC. she just like, well, okay, but like I wouldn't call Gilgamesh vanilla and male, like vanilla and like male main character, but she does like them blonde, and potentially like she could top her, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, oh yeah, it's getting late, so please do feel free to go sleep. I need to sleep too. But it's so close. Well, actually, it's not like super close, but it's getting there. It's getting to a presentable stage, let's just say. You know what would really be crazy? You draw Nico in the waters reflected off the floor. I could do that with just a copy and skew. I was actually thinking of putting puddles too, so that way we could get like a little bit of like the pink and the gold reflected up, because then that would be really nice. Be super easy, I say. Maybe. Yeah. Hold on. We do this, and then we do this. We flip this, and then we flip it like this. We do this, and then we kind of squish it a little bit. Oops. Ah, shoot. Hold on. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And then, you know what? I don't even need to squish it. I could just. Wait, no. This is too slow. Edit, transform, and then do a mesh transform. Do this. Yeah, this way. There we go. not what I wanted to press. And then we just like bring everything up real close like this. Studio struck. Okay. And then we just like and oops. Wrong one. There we go. Then we just do this, and then we put this, and we use a mask to put in the puddles. And we put it under like this. Woohoo! Easy! Nice work on the distorted reflection. Oh shit, that reminds me. A distorted reflection, you say? That's the newest course set that's coming out for Grand Archive in a bit. Oh my god. Did you know? Wow, I've never heard of it. Whoa. It's actually coming out on July 25th. Oh god, I still haven't ordered it. I've been so busy. I haven't ordered it yet. Oh my god, I gotta do that. 2 weeks, I'm not ready. Same. I haven't even ordered it. Woohoo! It's okay. I'll do that. This weekend. That's like I can't remember to do that like after the stream. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out immediately after the stream, so I'm not gonna remember it after the stream, but you know. So I'll do that after, and then let's do this. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that looks good. I mean, to save my money for a car, I might be buying a certain damn good TCG. Oh my god! Wait, you need to save your money if you're trying to buy a car. Save your money, bro. Wait, let's just keep that for now, just in case I want to change the. Actually, maybe I'll get. Yeah, if I want to change where the reflection is, I should keep it. Woohoo! And now we go to this, and we start putting in the water the colors of water. Yes, exactly, Kokone. That makes so much sense. No, the shading for the water, or the reflected imagery that looks like shading, but it's actually just the reflections. Yeah, there we go. The watercolors. I'm getting delirious. Oh my god. You know, I'm pretty sure I have like water, like, yeah, I do. Water brushes. I have brushes that act like, you know, could give me some instant water. But they don't look that good. I'll use it for some of them, but not a lot. they're not. They don't meet my standards. Only some of them, here and there. Yeah, only a little bit. Oh, so you have to be up in 5 hours. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, Akutan. Good night. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Good night. Thank you so much for staying up so late. I'm sorry. I'll probably sleep soon too. In a bit. We're getting there. I've been saying that for like the past like 5 hours. No, I'm just kidding. 2 hours. Yeah. I've only been saying that for the past 2 hours. That's still early. Wait, what's this? Oh, right. I'm already forgetting the layers that I made. Holy fuck. We put a little... Oh, maybe this... No. Oh, this doesn't work. I was like, maybe I could kind of make my job easier. And use, like, running. But, no, it doesn't work. I'm very picky when it comes to like stuff like this where it uses materials or like shortcuts, because it ruins the cohesiveness of the drawing because you didn't draw it, you know? It has a different touch to it. Good night, Waffers. Sorry, I'm tapping out too. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Get some good rest. Is Kokone make your job easier? Never. Me making my job easier? Have you seen me? Have you watched me? That don't happen, unfortunately. Yes, I've watched you. That's why I'm asking. That's fair. You say JK, but I'm like, oh, that's fair. Honestly, I ask myself too, every day. Now we'll remove some of this so that it becomes transparent. I might like do like a really quick version just so that we could end the stream and it'll look finished-ish, but then I might like refine it later because it's gonna get printed, so I want it to be nice once it's like actually zoomed in. But in terms of like actual finishing touches and stuff, I'm like, okay, we're getting close. We're getting pretty much done. I still want to... There's still like a few like ambient occlusion that needs to be like fixed. For example, this part, I'm like, yeah, it doesn't make sense that it's so bright. Things like this one where it's like this area, a little bit more ambient occlusion. Yeah, it's actually just ambient occlusion that I need to add. Just ambient occlusion to tie everything together. Oh, I forgot. I still have makeup on. Oh my god. I was like, oh, what's this thing that like came? I like scratched my eye, and then there was like stuff on it. I was like, what is this? And I was like, oh wait, that's just my makeup. That I scratched off. Whoops. That's fine. It's fine. I need to wash it all off. That's all. Yeah, makeup on during stream. Well, I was planning. Remember, I was planning to shower, but then like my roommate was occupying the bathroom, so I didn't wash off my makeup yet, because I was planning to do that while showering. I mean, I go to work, so I have makeup on from commuting to work. I put makeup on when I go to work, okay? Like a try hard. Okay. We're going to put a little bit more. Not the right color. Okay, this color. A little bit more central focus to Nico, like this. And then also this part needs to have that as well. Actually, I'll just make a new layer. It's fine. Multiply. Like this. And then we'll have a glow of the light that's coming down like this. And what if I do? Oh, that's so blasted. Oh my god. That's very blasted. Wait. I'm gonna do it on another layer. Like this. And then we do this. And then we... And we kind of skew it so it's a little bit more accurate it's a little bit more in line with the balcony thing. Like so. And then I put this with this. Wait, did that work? Ooh, that's too big. Oh, that's still so big. Oh, that's big. And I'll just put some here and there. And then I can't believe Kokone is a try hard at work. I'm always a try hard at work. I am in fact unbelievably a try hard. What is this? There's no image. Okay. We make this into an overlay, and then we do this, and we do and then we do this, and then we kind of overlay this area, so that way we have lighting here. We'll copy this there, and then we also give this a bit of overlay as well. And in fact, we give a little bit of like a glow to these. And then we're gonna put hard light and oops. I'm gonna do this and put it all the way here. Oop. There we go. I wanted a little bit more warmth. Oh, but it's not. Yeah. And then we'll just delete some parts that are too warm. But I wanted a little bit more warmth to her face and stuff. Maybe it's still quite not where I want it to be, but oh, I guess that works. And then down here, we could just turn it back into cool, so just a little tiny bit. Like this, but then everything else we kind of soft light into blue again. Yeah, it just adds a little bit more like saturation to some and like color to certain parts that were looking a little muddy. Yeah, it's not changing it too much, but it just adds a little bit of that little color. I think. At least I think. And then we're also going to do a little bit of oh, okay, it's almost gone. What happened? I guess it just got blasted. We're fine. And then with the add glow with a very saturated blue that's like kind of. Why is this part so. What? I'm like fixing this as I go. I'm like, that doesn't look right. Wait, no, this doesn't look right. Oh my god, this didn't look right either. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. This part looks a little wonky. Okay, that's fine. this part, I want it to be a little bit more like this. Coming along nicely. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. That's too much. Too much here. Okay, okay. Yeah. Oops. Can I? Oh, you know what I can do? I could do this. I could control. Wait, hello, control. What's control? There we go. Control and then go opposite. And then we could go. Wait. Did that not work? Wrong there, wrong there. There we go. Yeah, I just wanted the light to be coming from behind the legs, so I had to mask it off. But yeah, there we go. Then maybe just a itty bitty, little bit coming around here. Not too much. Then I'll just kind of lighten it overall a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Dash tabs. Now for this part, we also want a little bit of this. I'm like, this is so dumb, but I needed to like skew the light because it's coming from not exactly how I wanted to. I'm like, is that really important? Yes. I'm like, it's not directly falling on her. It's like kind of falling at her at a wrong angle. So that's why I had to do that. I had to. It was a necessity. Alright. And then what we're gonna do is wait, layer, correction layer, tonal. And controlling the controlling the light. Oops, not that one. Did that help? Just a tiny bit. I don't need it on these parts. Yeah. Erase it from this part. Erase it here too. And now we go select layer, merge visibles to new layer. And then we filter, blur, Gaussian blur for now. Oh look, it's like when you took your glasses off. Oh no. Put on your glasses. Okay, courteous. We're getting there. Blurring the background just a bit. And then we... Mori Beam! Oh my god, Amoria! Thank you so much for the raid! Konban, Kokone, hello, welcome to my stream. I'm Yurikago, Kokone from VNU's First Base Symphoria, and why no Diao-chan? Because I asked staff and they voted to get domed. I literally asked Grand wait, you play Grand Archive? Or do you just know Diao-chan? Because she's Diao-chan. Hello, welcome raiders. I am Amoria Senpai, and I am drawing Nico from Grand Archive. I got interested in the lore a bit. Okay, I see. Yeah, Diao-chan. You would like Diao-chan lore-wise, yeah. But no, I asked staff, and they're like, oh, I gave them this, right? I gave them this as like a little like sketch of like what I was thinking of drawing, and I was like, to be domed or to be gay, and they're like, domed. So I did give them gay options, you know. It's not like we're still so fantastic. This one robbed. Sorry. I gave the devs too much power. I mean, she's still hot, right? Right, Moria? She's still hot. She could dom you. The only two choices: domed or gay. Yeah, to be gay or to be domed. That is the question. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done. Because it's no longer June. No, I think it's more Grand Archive staff had a particular taste. And that particular taste was to get domed by a strong, confident, sexy lady. Which, can you blame them? Not really, but you know. I'm like, you know, I can't blame you. Me too. Same. Why not both? Because I didn't have enough brain cells to make like something that would fit both categories. I'm sorry. That's on me. But also I wasn't big brain enough to combine both. But yeah, we have Nico. So wait, hold on. Oops, let me. Let's see. I'm telling staff that I'm gonna be finishing my stream, so that way they could contact the winner. Don't forget to eat the bag in the eye. True. Oh my god, did you send the bag? Eat the. Wait, no, I know you sent a photo of the Ita bag. Hold on. It's on. Is it crafts or comedy? I'm like, I remember you sent a photo of the Ita bag, but I'm like, which tag was it? I think it was comedy. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I have the perfect one. Do it fit? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh. Staff just told me I need to roll a random number generator. Hold on. let me do this real quick, and then I roll random number generator. Okay, we eternalized the bag. I can't really tell, but it's there. Trust. We're here. RNG number from 1 to 45. Okay. Do I have? Hold on. Let me do this, and then we do. Wait, let me do studio mode, and then we put this, and then we go do this, and then. Okay, and then we do this, and then. Random number generator. And then, okay, 1 to 45. Okay. Yes, that works. We do this. Okay. Oh bam! Surprise! I didn't click it yet, so it's the 6 is just there originally, but he now I'm going to press generate, and whoever is staff has the numbers on their side and like who wins it, so they'll know. I won't know, but. Thank you for the 45 people who applied to get this canvas print out. Thank you, and everyone, drum roll please. We'll see who the lucky winner is of this canvas printout of Nico. And we go 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, 40! Around 40! Oh, 40 is the winner. Ta-da! 40. What a nice number. Yay! Congratulations, number 40, whoever you are. GA staff will be contacting you through whatever contact method that you have listed. So age of 40 is in demand. Oh my god. And they will give you the information. Wait, hold on, let me double check. What if they miss? Okay, so they're gonna do it, and and thank you everyone for joining me. Wait, hold on, let me is there anything you want me to on screen before my voice dies? Alright. 40C, I like my 40 like I like what? Please don't forget, there is going to be the release of the core set DTR Distorted Reflections on the 25th. So if you are any at all curious of Grand Archive and some sexy ladies or some spandex textured deck boxes, perhaps give them a look. And if the gameplay seems to be your fancy, well, it might be a good time to jump in because the core set is just dropping. So you'll be You'll be finding out the mechanics and the gameplay and the new meta along with everyone else. Kevin says, I'm looking forward to seeing this art in the members. Yay! Thank you! And according to staff, nothing that they could think of on their side. So where I just you know, do the Oh, right, we gotta end the pool. Oh wait, hold on. Congratulations. Oh my god, my voice is actually dead. Congratulations to the one GA staff who is Diana believer. Diana what? Wow. Totally not rigged at all. 100%. Yeah, my voice is absolutely crying out. But yeah, so perhaps you know, a future drawing stream I will be drawing Diana, the center of the idol group, apparently, allegedly. Now, so to keep your eyes out for that, and I will see you all next time. Kokone. Bye bye.